All right. There we are. Okay, I was just getting started, but today we're gonna play for maybe 5 to 6 hours, maybe between 5 and 7. Standard. Um, and we're just gonna have fun. That's the plan. My plan is to try and take that motel that's beside Louisville and fortify it, but obviously, just taking it would be kind of nice, right? Uh, from there, we'll make some progress, I'm sure. But yeah, hopefully everybody's morning's going good. My morning's okay. We've got well, I've got work starting today later actually. So I'm gonna have to go. But it's a lot of travel, so I don't mind in like resting during the travel. Wow. I was very tempted to just wow, Zomboid. Yeah, it's a surprise, right? Zomboid. Wow. Um I was watching Bonsai play because he's doing really well in his run right now, and it's hard sometimes to step away. But I do need to get stuff done in my own run, so I'll just hope that he lives, so that I can watch it later. He's gotta live, survive Bonsai. Beans there. Okay, but yeah, hopefully things are going good. You doing good this morning, Karumi? Or it's morning for me, but maybe it's not morning for you. Did I put out the traps again? I don't remember. I gotta go check. I mean, okay. Well, they're very focused. And I just woke up, so. Good noises to listen to when you first wake up. Do I recommend you using guns? If you're trying to move the zombies, like in mass, yeah. If you're trying to kill the zombies in mass and you have the capability to do so in terms of your character's overall skill level at that moment in time, then yes. Do I recommend guns as a primary function? Like a source of killing zombies? No. Um, at least not on these game settings. Like, I mean, they could, in theory, work really well. Like, I mean, it just depends on the game mode that you're playing. Like, I mean, if you're playing this mode, no, it won't ever work out because it took years of in-game play in order for me to have even a little bit of ammo. In the base game, there are no suppressors. Um, but I know that that's part of some of the expanded mods. So if you happen to have are playing the expanded mods in any way, then yeah, give her. Let's see, generator info. Okay. I do want a quick pit stop over to the hunting spot, and if there are traps there, then I'll deal with them at that time. But but yeah, I don't really recommend them. I'm fairly certain there's no suppressors in the base game, but that's not what the guns are for, anyways. You're suppressing the guns is kind of not needed. The what you use the guns for is pulling in the zombies to kill them. Their function is to be basically like an alarm, a weaker version of the house alarm, if you will. Because the gun, I'm pretty sure the guns can only pull what, two to, is it 400 tiles or 300 tiles? I don't actually know the distance of the guns. I just know that it's fairly good. And using them, you can pull zombies fairly far. Might be only 200 tiles. I know that the pistols got nerfed at one point in terms of their sound radius, so that they would be more functional for people who want to just go blazing, you know, which is good. Especially if you have your loot settings to abundant. If you have like ammo on abundant and there's tons and tons of bullets all over the place, then yeah, give her. But like, and play the way that you want to play it. That's at the end of the day. But if you were to be doing that in this playthrough, it wouldn't work so well because this is like a vanilla plus kind of playthrough. It's not really, yeah, you wouldn't have as good a time in this doing that. But yeah, if you have like vanilla expanded or Britas, it's solid. I don't like standing where I'm at right now, but how does it do that? Okay. Solid. Now we can go fill up all of the generators. Got lots and lots of fuel that I don't need to think about. But yeah, the game is really, really fun in its own right, and depending on how you want to play it. Because you can do straight up gun runs. There are ways to do it. Um, okay, so I'm going to need 2 of these. There we go. Solid. Is there public servers? Yeah, of course. There's lots of public servers. Now they don't always last for forever, but I mean, there's tons of public servers. Then they shift, like so you'll be able to sort of go on one and sort of relax on one for a little while. And the thing is, when you play multiplayer, is you have to go in knowing that it's a temporary experience. The reason why I say that is because it's just kind of how it works. There's some that have PvP. There we go. I can't believe how bad the back of that is. How is this doing, by the way? How how are you, car? 23% engine. Oof. And the trunk. It's no wonder. Look at how bad this car is doing. Yeesh. All right, so we'll fix up the car just a smidge, I think. A couple things I need to do. I need to grab a metal plate. So there's the metal plate there that we can fix the hood with. I need to go grab those engine parts. Am I getting this? I'm gonna live in the biggest city I can live in. Okay, so Louisville, because currently Louisville is the biggest one you can live in. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. I don't remember. We can deal with that later. Let's see. I gotta bring that other shelf up here in a little while. How many engine parts do I need for this? I forget. I need to look that up really quick so I don't accidentally waste engine parts. 4%, so this should be on the safe side. Okay. So it wasn't far off. I need to grab my propane torch. Secondary. Pack. Actually, just to be on the absolute safe side. Okay, that. Don't need these scrap electronics. Grab metal sheet. Okay. Go. Put away the propane torch again here in a moment. Is there different different maps? No, it's just one big map. So what happens with Zomboid is when you spawn in, you pick which city you're gonna spawn into or area. So if you pick Riverside, you'll spawn in over here. If you pick West Point, you'll spawn in over here. And then if you pick Muldraw, you'll spawn in over here. And Rosewood, you'll actually spawn in over here somewhere usually. Um, and if it's your first time playing the game, everybody says to spawn in Rosewood or Riverside, but so Louisville's here. This is Louisville. So to put a comparison, this little pixel over here, if I zoom all the way in, you can actually see how big I am, right? See how big I am, right? And you see the dot there, and that's Louisville. That's the biggest city. But you don't spawn in Louisville. The closest you'll get to Louisville is West Point. Everybody says to pick Rosewood or Riverside, and while I do agree with that to an extent, because I understand that people are going to want to play on one times pop, you could also consider spawning in Muldraugh. Even though I believe me, I hate Muldraugh. I think Muldraugh is the worst out of all of the cities, but I would suggest people start there. Muldraugh is the Mario style start in my opinion. It's got okay loot, it's got okay population. It'll get you used to the game, and it will be kind of tough. It sort of gets you ready for the rest of the game. If you want a really difficult challenge start, you pick West Point. But then Riverside and Rosewood are considered the easy mode sort of versions. At the end of the day, there is no easy mode. Project Zomboid is just Project Zomboid. Because you're gonna get overwhelmed by information in the very beginning, anyways. Until eventually, after you spend enough time, you learn enough stuff, and eventually you're not gonna be that overwhelmed anymore because you'll just know what you need to know. But yeah, so let's start by fixing the hood. Oh, ooh, nice repair. Okay, now I want to fix the engine. So here we go. 100% condition engine, beautiful. And then I want to inflate all the tires because it increases the likelihood that they'll survive for just a little bit longer. Okay. Okay, I knew that I could I'm gonna put this tool bag just right here because I don't want to actually have to walk all the way back for it. This one in here, then we can unequip this and throw it in the bag. Right. 6.6. We'll just unpack this so that I can then put this away, and we'll put you in there. Alright, we've got a few hours to kill, so I'm gonna go and attack zombies. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of folks will say to start in those other parts of the map, and I think Muldra's a good place to start. I don't like that place, but I do. But I think it's a good place to start. It's interesting that so many zombies near the start. Ooh, earth, wind, and fire. Interesting. Oh, it's on shuffle still. Sure, it can stay on shuffle. I'm doing good. I was supposed to rest and I didn't do it. Why I'm on? What do you mean? Am I not allowed? Am I banned? I said that I would. Huh? No, I don't take nights off. The only reason so often that I don't stream is because I'm working, which I'm gonna be leaving today, but in the daytime. So we have time for a stream. Night off. You make it sound like stream is work. It's not work for me. It's fun. I'm on when I'm on. I don't have a schedule. I even have a command for that, unfortunately. I don't have a schedule because having a schedule would be difficult at the moment due to the nature of my work. I can't. I I suppose I should update that to not say Twitter anymore, huh? Is it officially X now, or does anyone know how that's going? Like, what's up with that? It's X now. Does the site work? Because Elon dumb. But see, the URLs still work with Twitter, like with the tweets and stuff. Could you imagine? Elm was discussing at one point in time that, like, I mean, they added a definition in the dictionary because of that. Because the Twitter has like had quite a lot of influence on things. Now it's gonna be Zeets, or is it? It's Zeets. I'm pretty sure it's Zeets, right? So weird. Like, I don't hate it, but at the same time, I just think it's weird. Like why? It's like one of those why moments. Why bother? Why did you do that? You're trying to. It's not the way to save that platform if you're trying to save that platform. If that's, trying to rebrand it to give it a little bit more of a fresh zing. That is definitely not how you do it. And he knows that. At least I think he knows that. Or he should know that. This is the right playlist, right? Right, Pirate Gold? I hope it is. I get worried sometimes that I'll select the wrong artist or stuff. It's one of my liked songs is on there, which is so... It's a surprise. Why destroy something that was perfectly fine? I mean, it was okay. It was like, it's not like, I don't like social media platforms because I find that they often um, it's like Reddit, right? Like the whole sentiment of keyboard warrior, etc., etc. Those kinds of things. It bothers me to a degree because I don't like them being as hostile as they can be. I, but at the same time, like, I mean, people need a place to vent their frustrations and or other such useless info, I guess. It's good for useful stuff too. Like, it can be used positively. It's just that you see it a lot of the time being used in a negative light. That's where my distaste for social media comes from, is from seeing all that negative bullshit. You're saving up to become a VIP? Definitely get there. I made it expensive so that people who wanted a big goal to work on could get it. You know? The channel does have a few VIPs already though. Those VIPs are based on um, well, being VIPs essentially. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can see one of the VIPs right there. That's Kurumi. The Kurumi. Porcelain Princess. Electrical Queen. Let's not walk into the logs and sleepily wander. Alright. It's at this point, though, that they probably should, right? It's like, I mean, it should be based on population, not based on region. But yeah, I do have work over the next couple of days, so I'm gonna be missing for a little while after today, but not very long. And then I'm gonna be having work, but at the same time as having work, I'm gonna stream. I'm just gonna be a lot more tired over the next course of the next few days. That's just how it goes. I have a lot of energy in reserve though, so you know, usually. It depends on the Chinese folks that you know, I guess. There's some folks that are really, really nice. I remember quite a few. Show stats, sure. Um, there you go. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy still. I'm trying to wake up. I have to have a full tea in me now before I'm functional. I'm about maybe halfway through a cup. Hmm. Hello. How are you doing, Rex? Are you having a good day? Hopefully you're having a good day. It was fun watching you yesterday. Oh yeah, of course. I enjoyed it. It was good. Watching good players play the game is always fun. There we go. What's got screen where you start? Sure. Yeah. Let's see. Mods, traits, and mods. What else? What other commands are there? I don't. There you go. You can figure it out. There you go. I threw a bunch of commands at you. You can have fun with those links. Enjoy. VODs. You can watch the first episode. It's how I got out. You'll notice that this character's save is called 003. That's because this is the third character that I played. The first two died immediately, and this character became, I don't know. She became the one that lived, and then she just kept living and living. And I never expected her to get this far. Actually, I never expected to be pushing Louisville. You're amazing, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. Apparently, studying for many, many hours on how to play the game works. In general, studying works in general. Yep, that's what the takeaway is that if you study for many, many hours about something, that you will succeed. But yeah. There we go. This character was weak 0-0 to start. It was really fun. It was fun to do 0-0 start. Going back to 0-0, by the way, is amazing. It's like you don't do any damage anymore. It's really kind of cool. Oh, darn. Oh my. Don't lose track of me, okay, zombies? Well, that's awkward, huh? Here we go. Alright, nice little sit. Yeah, let's run up ahead a little bit. There we go. That's a few more than I thought. That's okay though. Oh, broken crowbar. Hunting knife stays on me. Nope, it's dinner time. You guys leave me alone. Okay, dinner time over. All right. We should be able to get over to the motel here in a second, and then we can start poking over at the generator. Oh, we're dropping down to 40 frames. Nice, nice. Wellness check. That's a good call, actually. So let's see. My tea is about 25%. But I have a juice, so we can have a juice here in a second as well. Okay. So juice is there. Let's do a little stretch. All right, let's get back to it. I have a sit down over here. Relax. There we go. Okay, and let's go poke the ones that are over around the generator. How many do you think are still there? Oh, it's not many. Okay, let's go check the generator really fast before they start congregating again. There's not many. Oh no, they're coming back. Yeah, I have to kind of, because I want to check the generator really badly. I can't burn any more stamina. Did it run out of fuel? Might have ran out of fuel. Nice, that means that... No, come on, please. What's my goal? To kill all the zombies. There's no respawn on, but it is x16 population, so there's 4.6 million zombies approximately. Maybe a little less than that, maybe a little more than that. But, you know, let's ballpark it and say there's at least 4 million zombies. But yeah, that's the goal. The goal is to kill them all. And then after we kill them all, we'll consolidate all of the loot. Pretty up all of the bases. And if build 42 still isn't out for some weird reason at that point, I would be surprised. Alternatively, I'm gonna make a mistake at some point, and it's gonna, you know, we'll start over. But, because I do make mistakes, none have been catastrophic, but I have made quite a lot of mistakes in this run. So, you know, and that's just how it goes. You live, you learn, you make mistakes, you get better. Okay, so there's 4 of you there, but I really quickly wanna... It's at 98%? Oh yeah, I did repair it before, but 98 though? I guess it has nothing straining it. Why do I think that it's always broken? Okay, I'm gonna kill a handful more and then we're gonna head back. Alright, that's good enough. And I go get in the vehicle, head back home, have a nap, eat some food, and then we'll come back. Eventually the goal for today, though, is to try and push the motel as hard as I can so that we can take it over. Because if I can take over this motel, it's a better staging ground closer to Louisville. I still want to have the Burnt Town be my primary sort of place of operations, but the motel's just a good, like, closer area. It's, well, I mean, we'll be staying at the motel as sort of like a commune, and then primary stuff will all go back to the main base, though. But we'll still have some storage in the motel, I think. Like, I'll throw like a couple boxes in a couple of the rooms. We'll spiff it up. We'll make it nice. Not like a super base or anything. Not as much effort as I put into the burnt town. I still want to pretty up the burnt town base a lot more. Fix the rest of the floor. I want to add some hedges, add some flowers, plaster the walls, paint the walls. We'll probably build around an outside rim so that I can. Because does the plaster go through? Or does it just plaster the one side? I've never plastered a wall in this game before. I know you need a bucket of water, though, to do it. But it does only one side? So yeah, so we are going to need to build stairs and build like a pathway all the way around to plaster the outside. It's going to take us so much plaster and so much, like, I don't know. It's going to take a lot of stuff to do this much, I think. You can only see one side. That's true, I guess. I didn't really think about that. I'm like, in my head, I can see both, even though I can't. And I know I can't. No, you can't see this side right here. But we'd only have to plaster this. Okay, let's go put away this broken knife. There we are. Nice and clean for bed. Put my pants back on. All right, let's have a nap. This two can go there. This can go here. How many rabbits do I have left? I think I have a small batch of rabbits. Yeah, we have 5 rabbits left. That's more than enough to cook for a little while. I should take out some more potatoes. And I want to take out like half of the radishes. It's more than half, but still. Because we'll do some cooking tomorrow. Hopefully the radishes don't go stale. If they go stale, I'll throw away all 50 radishes. Okay, let's start with this. Nothing there. I think these radishes might be done. Yeah, they're seed bearing. Yeah, that's why I pulled out some of the radishes. Okay. And I just need my hand fork for a sec. So, radishes. Yeah. Nice, 71 radishes. I'll just throw these in the fridge up here. Oh, I forgot to put the hand fork down, but that's okay. I'll just throw it like here. It's fine. Quite a lot of this stuff's gonna go bad, and I'm aware of that, but that's okay. It's way more food than I can eat, so there we go. All right, let's head out. Time to go work. Got zombies to go kill. Wait a second. What? Switch seats outside of the vehicle? What happens if I do that? That's weird. So if you try to switch seats outside the vehicle, it puts you in whatever seat you can access. But then it doesn't switch you. That's so weird. Ow. I'm not gonna blame the corpses. That was my own shitty driving that did that. I could have done better. I'm sorry for running you over. Didn't mean to. I just am not a very good driver. It's why I have an Uber driver in my Discord, is because that particular person used to drive me around in GTA. It was either between that person, which would be Noob, or Rin. Elm used to drive me around a little bit. Emma sometimes. I could drive myself. It's just the thing is that I'm not very good at it, one. And then two, it's just better for other folks because they're more confident drivers. Thankfully, this games driving isn't that bad, like in terms of like if I were playing a game like, you know, oh, I wouldn't want to play one of those trucking sim games because I would struggle so hard with the whole backing up thing. I struggle sometimes backing up the regular vehicles in this game. Can you imagine me trying to back up a trailer? Oh my god. Everybody has their strengths and their weaknesses. Um, my strengths are not in driving in this game. That's it. I wonder if you could path the in a sprinter run, if you started in Louisville, in the residential area of Louisville, got a car. I suppose making a campfire kit is not difficult, but these ones are all down already. Hello. Oh, Chelsea Bits. Woot. Hello. I got to see you. I've seen you playing the game. I've never played the Cult of the Lamb, but that is an amazing game. It was fun. Hopefully you're having a good day. A good morning. Yeah, that zombie can catch up because I've got places to be that are not here. Oh yeah, that's understandable. See, that's one of the things that's interesting. No, and so that everybody's clear, there's no like fixing OBS. You know, it's always a pain. XSplit, same thing. For those that use XSplit, which is the rare few now, I think. But I use XSplit Broadcaster. It's I got XSplit a long time ago, and I switched between that and trying out that new thingy, the studio or whatever. But I got it for like it was it $2 or $3 for lifetime on a sale one time. So you swap to Streamlabs, OBS audio keeps glitching. It works fairly good. The settings are easy to understand. Although learning bitrate was a huge pain in the ass, but that's because I before used to stream with FTL on Mixer, right? and that required you to know a lot about bitrate and keyframe intervals. So, but it was nearly instant streaming. Like you basically, you would say something, I would say something back. There was no delay, which is one of the things that I really liked about that platform when it was still kind of kicking. Hopefully, eventually, that'll just be the way it is. You know, no delay. Delays aren't needed. You don't need a delay. Well, unless you're playing competitive games, that's different, though. You know what I mean? Like if you're playing like a Dota or a StarCraft or any of those kinds of things, or a League, or even Overwatch, and checking exact numbers on the alts. But that's competitive gaming. That's sort of its own separate category of gaming, in my opinion. I guess this is kind of competitive, but this is more friendly competitive than actually competitive. You know what I mean? But yeah, I like OBS. I think it works good. If you're gonna get it, wait for it to go on a sale. I don't know if they'll do another big sale like that, but they did a sale at one point that was like crazy. It was like 99% off. It was like crazy. And that's when I picked it up. And I've liked it ever since. Like, I mean, I've tried a bunch of the other ones. I've tried Streamlabs. I've tried OBS. It's just it better suits my needs, and I like the layout of it better. It's just that I get to see my scenes a little bit easier, and you know, it's just preference and layout. That's all. I'm sure you could set it up, set OBS or you know, any other streaming software to look identical to, you know, whatever, right? But yeah, I don't know what's up with your OBS's sound issues. You could try uninstalling and reinstalling it. That might help. But I mean, I'm sure you would have already tried that. Like, it's my fixes are often very much in the vein of, did you turn it on and turn it off again? Oh, jeez. Scared the life out of me. Thank you, by the way. That's when you've worked in tech at all. That's like the first thing that is always said, because it's always seems like it fixes most of Windows issues and a lot of other things actually. Like for example, when my Keurig was acting up, I shut it off and I turned it back on. It was fine. It's so weird how that fixes so many things. Yeah, no, I understand though. It's definitely not something that's that simple. Can you guys not leave me, please? Thank you again for the sub. Gifted sub. That was very nice. No, I just about fumbled my keys just now. Yeah, that is definitely true. Although, respect to your name anyways. You have a cult that you're running. It's a cult of the lamb. I've been alive for 2 years. Yes. I just gotta sit on this plastic chair for a sec. And then we'll carry on. I had to take off my pants, though, because my character's overheating again. I couldn't honestly say why my character's overheating, could I? I think there's a hint somewhere on the screen, but I don't really see where. Yeah, that lamb is so adorable. I like when he's like you did my favorite thing with him is when you walk down. It's so cute. He's so happy. Stick with me, zombies, okay? Your longest run is 12, and you got killed by corpse sickness. Did you sleep by the corpses? You shouldn't sleep by the corpses. Not a wise choice. If you didn't sleep by the corpses, then are you sure that it was corpse sickness? Because it might not have been corpse sickness. Corpse sickness can only kill you if you, like, I could be around these corpses all day on default, and they won't kill me. They'll, get me up there, but they won't kill me. It sounds to me like you probably... Did you take damage from the zombies at all? Or did you drink tainted water or eat poisoned food? Because all that stuff is considered the same thing. Kind of. I'm just gonna run and have a sit. You weren't bitten. Did you get scratched? Or did you get lacerated? Because on the default setting, those can also infect you. Like with the Nox virus. So, not in... I wish infection wasn't called infection. But that's... There's two kinds of infection in the game. There's the infection that doesn't do anything, and then there's the infection that's the Nox virus. The infection that's the Nox virus actually does not show up... It's not... I want to say it's not displayed, but it is displayed. You can figure it out. It's just... It is displayed, technically, in symptoms, but it's not actually... It doesn't say infected on your screen when you are infected with the Nox virus. In fact, when you read infection on the screen from like a scratch or something, that just means like a standard infection. Slightly frustrating when trying to explain that stuff. No, if on the default settings of the game, if you get scratched, it's a 7% chance, and if you get lacerated, it's a 25% chance that you're going to contract the Nox virus. And if it's the same as if you get bit. If you get the Nox virus, you die. Yeah, so if you were lacerated or scratched, then you have a chance to die. It's just a chance. It's not guaranteed. Ways that you can tell is if your character suddenly gets very, very anxious for no reason. Very sad for no reason. Now, this is minus the fact that if you took smoker or fear of blood, those two things can kind of make your character anxious and sad on their own. But if you have fear and anxious, and then you get queasy, and then it starts getting worse, and you're not around corpses, that's a sign that you've probably got the Nox virus. Or if you're desperate for food. Yeah, eating poison foods is bad. It's, and I think maggots are on the list of poison foods, or at least they might cause a percentage of queasy, like sickness. Because so when you think the queasy and stuff, there's 4 tiers of it. There's sick, nauseous, sorry, I did them in the wrong order. It goes queasy, nauseous, sick, and then fever. Once you get to fever, your character starts taking damage. If you have the Nox virus, it just locks you at fever and you die. But if you get corpse sickness from being around corpses for too long, you can actually counter it with lemongrass a little bit. Same for some things. You can counter some of it with lemongrass a little bit, but lemongrass has a cooldown, so you can't spam lemongrass back to back. I think lemongrass has a 2-hour cooldown, but I don't know for sure. I've never done the research on it. So it would be interesting if you ate something that was poisonous, if you could spam lemongrass every time it's off cooldown to save your ass. But, you know, the best way to is just not to eat anything that could be poisonous. Don't drink bleach. Don't eat poison mushrooms or berries. You know. Yeah, I frequently will carry around 1 lemongrass, but sometimes I accidentally use it in my recipes though, and then I don't have lemongrass for a bit. It's like a whoops click kind of deal. Okay, I gotta take off more clothes because we are overheating still. There we are. Have a rest. Yeah, see, so I got the first tier of Queasy right here because I've been around the zombies for too long. No, like so now you know for next time. Don't cry over your dead characters. It's okay. Although sometimes it stings a little to lose a character, it's all right. Don't worry about it. And we've all made mistakes in the past. Like, end statement. Like, we have all made mistakes in the past. You don't get good at this game without it brutalizing you first. If it makes you feel better, everybody gets brutalized by the game. Everybody. I've died hundreds of times. Everybody. Even crazy folks like Lamprey and Twist. Those two both have died hundreds, if not thousands of times in this game to get as good as they are. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. It's just how it goes. In any case, pop in, say hi. Yeah, you have to sleep. Yeah. Have a good night, Chelsea. It's been good to see you. We'll probably see each other again at some point. Oh, no problem. I try my best to help folks understand. Because there's a lot of stuff that's not really explained, right? But at the same time, it is explained if you dig deep enough. Hello. Jesus. Well, no, I'm not that religious, but, you know, it's fine. Although I am living in a church. How many zombies have I killed? It says on the side of the screen over here, 212,967. But I don't mind reading it out if you can't see it. I was thinking about doing an overlay, but I just haven't done it yet. Kind of due to laziness. Oh. There's zombies coming out of them woods. You didn't notice? It's okay. It's hard to see sometimes, especially when the backgrounds are kind of weird, you know? You do an overlay. Oh, like, sorry, you like Lamprey's overlay? I was thinking about doing one that's like signs, like his old layout. Because I like that old layout. I think it looks neat. But I also wanted to put like frogs on it. that would be kind of cool, I think. Oh, you buggers. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm gonna go have a rest over here, and I'll come back for you in just a moment. You just started? Congratulations. Enjoy your, the start. It's the best when you first learning. Hello. And Lamprey's old layout had like picket signs, by the way, in case anybody hasn't seen it. Hello. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking signs sitting on the little, on either like a little sign or a little stump. Maybe even it could be holding it, you know? Okay, we are not having a good time in terms of rest capabilities here. They're pushing me back considerably. We'll clear them out, though. It should be fine. There's just 3 over here. We can deal with that. Okay. I need to rest. I lost the piano still, so I kind of just have to make do with these. Yep, so we don't get a full rest in knife time. You're right. It is just a normal day on PZ. There we go. Fully rested. Nope. Okay, time to push back. Alright. Oops. Is there anything else I can take off? My gloves. You wish DayZ was single player? There is a version of DayZ that's single player. It's you get it through downloading the Arma 2 or no wait, it's Arma 3 mod, isn't it? Via DayZ. And then I think that one's single player. I'm pretty sure. But then you lose one of the elements that makes DayZ really fun, and that is the player element. Oh, you're on Xbox. Okay, well then that's. I mean, I can't help you then. I'm sorry. my information's useless. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're having a good day though. That aside. Oh, could you imagine? I want to see about. There we go. Getting back to our car is what I wanted to say, but then I lost my train of thought. Somewhere. Oh, you play Call of Duty? I mean, that's fun for some folks. Some folks really enjoy it. I've got friends that really like Call of Duty. I think it's okay. I used to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and we also used to do zombies sometimes. I never played it competitively, but we did really like doing the zombies. We got into the 70s for waves. Maybe like 70, almost 80. Where did I get the frog hat? That's actually a mod. So there, I don't have very many mods in the game at the moment because I'm basically playing a run that's vanilla plus, aside from integration. But the frog hat is part of Dylan's craftable headgear mod. So it comes with a bunch of other masks too, like even meme masks. So like, let's see where they are. They'll be in tailoring, I think. Yeah, right here. So there's a bunch of different masks you can get. There's like a chocobo hat. There's like masks from Naruto. Plague mask. See, like Lamprey's plague mask is in this pack. There's a bunch of them. I really like this frog hat. The only way that this frog hat could be any better is if it was a rain frog, because those are my favorite. But that aside, I do like the green tree frogs as well, like Slippy from Star Fox. You know. Do a barrel roll. Press B to shoot. Found it? Oh, perfect. I'm glad you'll enjoy it. Trust me. So crafting the frog hat requires a little bit of foraging. So the best way to getting crayons is easy. Getting a sheet is easy, but getting the common mallow is a bit of a pain in the ass because common mallow is like it's a medical herb that spawns usually during rain. Was kind of how I found it. But it's still kind of, despite being called common mallow, it was somewhat uncommon for me to find it in the beginning. Like, going back in the footage, I didn't have this frog hat for over a year. But then we had it. We've had it for almost 2 years now. Not quite 2 years, but soon. These hats don't give you any benefit. They're purely cosmetic. And some of the hats are not even hats. They're considered glasses. Sure. Or do you mean my traits? We're getting close to that long blunt level. I can't wait. Because then we'll, see how much more do we need? Oh, not bad. 12:30. Morning. Can I close this window? I'll close it for now. You aspire to survive for years? It's doable. It's definitely doable. What am I doing now? I'm trying to push towards the motel. So I'm south of Louisville right now, and there's a motel just up this road that I'm trying to take over. But the zombies are not going to make it easy on me. They're going to keep bothering me while I try and take it over. So we'll just keep killing them until eventually they don't bother me anymore, and then I can take over this motel. Because funny enough, any water sources in this game are fishing sources. So this motel is no... Sorry, just sudden sneeze. Um, the pool of this motel is no different. It's not so much a pool as it is an aquarium. So it's another food source. And it's closer to the zombies. So then I don't have to go as far for my food, and then I can continue to kill the zombies at a more sort of close spot. You do get sick if you're nearby the zombies. I'm sick right now. It's going to get worse if I stay here, but it's going to get better if I leave. That's how that works, right? I'm not going to stay here for longer than I need to. Basically, the first 3 levels of corpse sickness don't do anything. They lower your strength a little bit, and you know, but they and heat your character up. So I guess they kind of make your character tired faster, so, which is mildly inconvenient. But at this, what's my favorite weapon? Short blades, without question. I'm using crowbars right now because I've got to level them. Crowbars are good though. Like, I like all the weapons in the game. I think they all have a purpose and they're all fairly good. But crowbars... Oh, we're tired. Okay. But yeah, short blades have the best stamina, so as someone who likes to run around all the time, it's yeah, that's usually how it goes with the starter houses. Just you should make it into like your first outpost sort of thing, and then eventually you'll want to branch out. Dang it! I didn't mean to run into that tree. Hello. Yeah, you get all the fancy emotes now, huh? We've got more emotes to post as well. So as we if we do end up getting a decent amount of subs to the channel, eventually we unlock more emotes, which is kind of nice. But I'm not rushing towards it, so people will sub when they sub. I'm not. Yeah. What's the best class? It depends. Like, there is no best class in this game. It depends on your playstyle, your personality, what you like, and like, there's no best. Like, I mean, there's good for the job, but if you're not good with that weapon, then I mean, or that, you know, that playstyle, you're not gonna be succeeding. You know, it's all preference based. Ah, this is a good song. Yeah, Chelsea, give you a sub. Do you have Sunday Driver? No. If you're wondering why I drive at 25 between 20 to 30, it's because if we go faster than that, it'll flip the car over over the corpses. So if you drive below 30 over the corpses, your car has a less likelihood of getting flipped over. Yeah, the corpses, they bounce you around. There we are. Let's wash my body. Killed 400 today, not bad. Don't the crates break the rope? Able to break the rope? What do you mean? You mean like the zombies? Yeah, they can break. They can pull the ropes down. And actually, the ropes are kind of a dangerous thing to be using because the zombies can pull. So when you climb down a rope, you're locked in an animation. It gives the zombies a chance to kill me if I'm not careful. Um, but I am careful, so it's fine. It also comes with the benefit of me being able to sleep up here, though, where it's safe. So there's good and bad to it, because the zombies don't have easy access to me now with like this, but. Okay, put on my gloves. There we go. Pretty sure we don't get to wear these two. Yeah, that's true. They do still bounce you. It's just not as bad. It's more controllable. It also depends on your vehicle. So if you're like driving the like the box vans and stuff, you have like you're not going to bounce nearly as much. But yeah, there's no best class or profession, though there are preferred ones. There are worse ones though. Like for right now, farmers not very good, doctors not very good. But like I mean, unemployed veteran, policeman, burger flipper. Oh, jeez. I forget what that is. Double check. There you go. Thank you for the biddies and the follow. Okay, I was supposed to thaw these, but I didn't. So here's what we'll do. We'll pull these out. Okay. And I'm going to take this stuff. But yeah, thank you very much for the videos. I do appreciate it. You're amazing. Oh my. Okay, these 5 knives, it's too much. I don't need 5 knives. Put these away. I do want to grab another crowbar though, I think, right? Yeah, we've got 2. Let's grab one more. Or no, we'll grab a baseball bat. Yeah, that should be fun. I gotta grab oh no, the potatoes should be seed bearing. So we should be able to grab the potatoes that are over here. Set up the traps and then we'll head back out. Oh, they're not seed bearing. That's unfortunate. Oh no, they are. Why did I think they weren't? Okay, so potatoes. Have some fun with your random games. Oh no, I appreciate it. It's good to follow people that you want to watch again so that you can know when they go live. You can also see that stuff on Discord and I guess X now. I gotta try and get used to calling it that, I suppose. I still think it's weird, but so we'll put these 38 on the ground first. I want to use these 15. There we go. Is the server on 3 of those parking lot in one parking lot? I've seen 2 of them in the mall parking lot. I've got this one, and I've got the ambulance, and then I've got the McCoy logging van. My very first vehicle in the game was an ambulance in this playthrough, anyways. Um, but and my first bag was actually the trauma bag from the back of that ambulance. So kind of cool. That ambulance is long dead, but I know where it's parked, so we could go visit it at some point in the future, maybe. It's over in West Point, over beside the church. That's where its tires blew, and I didn't have a lug wrench at that time, so I couldn't fix it. But we could consider going and fixing that as a sort of thing in the future, maybe. Maybe. Right now, priority is though to defeat Louisville, and that's gonna take basically, I want to say, most of August, if not into September, and maybe Build 42 will be released by then. Okay, these 14 potatoes are coming back with me. Half of these potatoes are staying here. You crash your beside a horde? That's unfortunate. That happens sometimes, though. These 14 can come back with me. That should be enough. You're skilled. You have so many mods. Most of the mod creators should be right on that, though. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of mod creators that are very attentive on their mods. I don't know very many mod creators at the moment, but I know some, and the ones that I know are hyped for Build 42. What's happening? No, Build 42 is not happening soon. At least I don't think it's happening soon. It'll happen, in my opinion, in Christmas, like December. Not exactly Christmas though. Like I probably end of December, New Year's. If I had to guess, but probably maybe not even then. Maybe next year, like spring or even summer. When it happens, it happens. We just accept it, Hmm? All right, we're ready to get some. Oh, excuse me. What are you doing in my home? They just think they can parade wherever they want, huh? No. So we'll do it like this. So these ones can come with me, and the potatoes that are in the freezer can be put up. There we go, and these 10 can come with me as well. FIFO, first in, first out. All right. Okay, I need to keep an eye on this. There we go. The jazzy undertones of this song are pretty good. The vocals are very good too in terms of difficulty. No, don't stand near the butter. I'm not putting butter in this. I'm saving that for a cake. Because I have yeast. That is something that I have. So I can actually make a cake at the moment. Which is kind of cool. Apparently yeast is a very rare resource. I know who would have guessed that that instead of... Because in this playthrough I found... what is it? So I find that sledgehammers and katanas are not as rare as yeast is. It's insane, right? It's not supposed to be so rare, is it? I suppose it's similar to the situation with trying to find a very particular book. There's so many books that exist in the that it can be kind of annoying, right? So same for food, right? There's a lot of different kinds of canned goods or rotten food that can exist in a playthrough. Yeah, we're gonna have a celebratory cake. Although I could have made a cake a couple days ago, because I did have a birthday in reality, which was kind of nice. Oh, I used the lemongrass by accident. Oops. Oh well. I did it again. It just means that this dish is gonna give us a little bit more more happiness than. Okay, those can freeze. Okay. And then we'll cook these here in a second once I've added the veg. So we want to add tomatoes. I don't know what I was going to add there, so I stopped it. Okay, and now we just add potatoes. Two more tips of potato. And there we go. That's enough food for a little while. How's my weight doing? We are gaining weight, so I don't need to eat right now. We'll eat in a little bit. Actually, what I can do is I can actually eat... there we go. We'll eat a handful of radishes. There we go. There we go. All right. Obligatory cake for celebration. Well, there's quite a few of you on the other side there. I'm gonna have to tidy that up here. Can you follow me, please? Yes. So that's 2, 3. There we go. Okay, don't see anybody over there. We'll try and take care of whatever comes over here. Nothing. Oh, couple. Why is my character just... Okay. There we go. Just having trouble finding the door. I've rested already, okay. Go, go, go. Hello. So, can I ask you something? You're a vampire slayer, right? Does that mean you slay vampires, or you're a slayer that is a vampire? This is a question that I want to know the answer to. Because it could go either way, couldn't it? Maybe it's both. Like Blade. You just got this game for the first time yesterday? And how is it? Are you enjoying it? It's really fun, I find. But I might be a little bit biased given that I'm streaming it. Just a smidge. Oh, you're a Vambi Slayer. I thought it said Vampire Slayer. You gotta get my eyes checked, apparently. Although I already know that I have very poor vision and I'm not wearing my glasses because I'm not the only person that doesn't wear their glasses when they're supposed to, I'm sure. Right? I don't wear them a lot of the time because I don't want, like, they get dirty and I don't like that, so I just don't, like, wear them. You don't like the combat system of this game? I mean, it's just nuance. You just figure it out over time. It's positional based combat, and just as you level up your skills, you get stronger and stronger to the point where you're able to fight more and more zombies. That, or you can just install mods to make sure that the combat is within the realm that you enjoy. So if you really like guns, there are gun mods that exist. Or if you really like, a certain type of combat, you can customize the game to be like that for the most part, within the realm of isometric, of course. If, but then again, it just might not be your cup of tea. This game might not be for you. Everybody has their preferences. I like this game though. I find that the combat is very enjoyable, and that the sounds that are being made are just solid. So like, I really like these noises, like that, right? That sound right there, as well as a lot of the other sounds in the game, just they hit that spot in my mind that's like really good sound. You don't wear your glasses while playing games? Me neither. I wear my glasses when I go out sometimes. Sometimes I don't, though. It depends on what I'm going to be doing. If I'm going to be working, sometimes I'll wear my glasses if I expect that I'm going to have to do paperwork, because I want to be able to read the paperwork. But, it all depends on what I think is going to happen, right? And I'm usually a fairly good judge of when to bring my glasses and when not to. But it just depends. My eyes do still have trouble picking stuff up sometimes. That's one of the reasons why I have the overlay set the way it is, but also because it's just a good way to have it set. By the overlay, I mean like for the zombies, like the outline around them. Yeah, I set it to everything so that during the game's worst points that I still have vision. So like during nights and snowstorms and stuff like that, I can still see a little bit. I don't ever trust this outline, by the way. But yeah, use it as a guideline. Don't put your eggs in its basket. I use it to judge whether or not I can see a zombie. And then on top of that, you can kind of, most of the time it's correct. There are times where it's wrong though, and where it'll attack the zombie behind it. You control that though. That's something that you can control. So you're a vamp zombie. That seems kind of cool. Zombie. Bambi. It's fair. I thought, yeah, you do have an axe in you. There we go. Need to take off my pants again, because overheating. Yeah, chair is closer. head back up. Okay. The Sims music fits this game too nicely, doesn't it? That's at least that's my thoughts on it. It's basically whenever I play this game, I always think The Sims. I like The Sims. The Sims are great. I could play The Sims, but I also could play this game instead. Combat Sims. Instead of going to work, you go to zombies. You still have to pay your bills, though, in the sense that you have to go get gas to power your generators. And you have to feed your character and take care of all the needs and stuff. Alright, let's go. I am curious, over here, are there a lot? Oh, look. They've wandered inside the motel. Can you all get out of the motel, please? I've been trying to take this place back, take this place over for a little while. They aren't making it easy, though. Okay, we'll deal with them in a sec. Just want to see how many are over here. Oh, not as many as you'd think. Okay, never mind. You got bitten in your game? Okay, well, you're gonna die. Just so you know. Unless you turned off infection mortality, it's you're dead. You've died. There is no hope when you've been bitten in this game. There is none. Zero. Yeah, I don't have multi-hit on because I don't like multi-hit. That's just preference, though. I understand that that some folks like it. You can enjoy multi-hit. Feel free. Be a multi-hit enjoyer. It's all right. Nothing wrong with that. It's just not to my preference because in my head you wouldn't have the force needed to hit zombies. Like if you were to hit 2 zombies with one swing, the force of your swing going across would lose a percentage of its momentum. So if there was a weaker version of multi-hit, I would consider it, maybe. But because there isn't, I just go with none. Oh, no worries. Ads are ads. I can't do anything about it. If I could, I would. But there's nothing I can do. I have them set to the lowest possible. So the thing is it's either I choose to run pre-rolls or I choose to run, the mid-rolls. And the mid-rolls make it so that the people who arrive at the stream can enjoy the stream, especially if they're new, then they can enjoy it, As opposed to... Plus, if you run pre-rolls, there's also, it squishes the stream sometimes and puts little ad banners on the side, and I don't like that. It's just not my preference. There are ways around it, though. It's on you to figure out a way around it. Whether you choose to use an ad blocker that still works, pay for turbo, or sub to the channel. Those are your ways around ads if you want to get around it. If you have multiple streamers that you really like, an ad blocker or turbo are the best choices. Given how aggressive Twitch's ad defense team is, most of the time ad blockers won't work because their ad defense team is like ludicrously diligent for some reason. Like somebody's really cracking the whip behind them. Unlike their support, which I mean, maybe getting better. I don't know. I haven't really. I'll be honest and say that I haven't really done anything involving Twitch support in a little while. But last time I did something with Twitch support, they were really bad. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt because it could just be that I got somebody who was not having a good day and maybe they were just not in the right mood, you know? Because that plays into it as well. Because just like the support team are people too, you know? That's something a lot of folks will forget when they're on like calls with they're just thinking about companies, right? And stuff like that, and oh, you're part of the establishment. But they just work there. They don't, you know, they probably don't even care one way or the other about that stuff, right? They're just doing their job. So I always try to bear that in mind, that people are doing their jobs, and sometimes they might not even like their job. And I could imagine being a support representative would probably, you would very much not like your job. The amount of bullshit that those folks have to deal with is unfair. It's like being customer service representative, but everybody's Karen/Kevin. No offense to Karens or Kevins, but just given that the internet has dubbed those folks the problem folks. It's funny because I have a friend whose name is Kevin who's really, really nice and not at all managerial seeking. It's just an interesting contrast. Oh yeah, exactly. See? And I can be a Karen sometimes. I know it. It's not my fault. I just I like to I like things to run good. But see, the thing is I'm one of the Karens that is willing to work with you. You know, so I guess maybe not a full Karen, based on definition, of course. Empty gun. Come on, there's got to be a gun in this pile somewhere, right? You figure? I don't see one. Yeah, exactly. You are not wrong at all. It's just that I think there was a, like, when did that get started anyways? I don't know. Memes are weird, you know? It's just like language is weird, like them changing the language and stuff. It's strange. Have a sit. Oddly quiet here, and I don't like it. Come on, there's gotta be a gun in this pile somewhere. Oh, I think I seen a hunting knife, which is nice. I like hunting knives. Oh, it's right. Come on. Oh, I seen you briefly. Come on. Slowly. There we are. You got it. Oh, and there's also a... Here, we'll put this motorcycle helmet over there. Hats will despawn most of the time unless you place them down. If you place them down, they won't despawn. Same for glasses. So you can decorate with them, which is kind of nice. I don't see any guns. Of course, I'm not really trying hard to find them. It's just... We can try yelling. It's not loud enough, though. I know what I could do. Oh, wait. It's not. We're going in the back of this. I think there's a gun in the passenger or in the vehicle. If there is, then we'll just wait till tomorrow to actually use it. Because they're but they'll need time to get over here. No, there's no. I must have left the. I left it at home, didn't I? Hmm. I mean, you could if you want to. Like, I mean, I'm not asking for the debts to be redeemed though, because that seems kind of cheesy. Oh, you threw all your nails in your okay, yeah. You shouldn't. That it looks goofy when you do that. Because for some reason, one cigarette is an entire pack of cigarettes, and your character will smoke the entire thing in one go. That's why non-smokers get sick. So at least that's what my excuse in my head is. Why non-smokers get sick is because they smoke an entire pack. Well, normally a smoker would be okay with that, kind of. I mean, you can still get queasy from cigarettes with being the smoker, like having a smoker trait. It's just it takes a lot more. You have to like smoke a lot or to get sick from it. Yeah, that should help. So we'll head back home now, and we will have a nap, and then we'll come back out, and hopefully there'll be some zombies in that area. The thing is, they won't be held down by that generator because that generator won't be spawned because I'm gonna be away from it. Just gonna ah. Just... Go. But yeah, if you're saving your points up, you can save them up for other stuff if you want. It's almost peaceful. Okay, we'll bring this with us tomorrow. Maybe I'll bring a box of shotgun shells too. How much shotgun shells do I have? There we go. There, we'll be able to shoot a shotgun off a little bit tomorrow. Oops, I forgot to throw this away. Okay, and actually I don't need the sledge right now, so I'm just going to drop it on the ground so that I can put the remaining shotgun shells in my bag. And this in both hands, and I want to put this crowbar on my back. And go grab another crowbar, and then we'll go to bed. We've been getting our KPD up, which is good. I do want to get that up a little bit higher, because I feel kind of like I don't kill enough zombies. You kill a little bit more. This one. Oh no, we got a baseball bat. That's right. So we can use that instead. Let's grab one of these pistols for fun as well. We have 2 magnums, so we'll grab a magnum. There we go. This should get us to level 6 aiming, I think. And then we'll be able to... Yeah, because we're almost level 6 aiming now. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't transfer all that stuff onto the floor. What are you doing? Nails. Okay, there we go. I want to wear clothes, not transfer stuff. And then we just need another... Oh, we're getting really close. We only need like we're going to be in triple digits of XP needs soon for log left. And then we're going to move on to the next thing, which is short blunts. We'll start using pipes and nightsticks to kill the zombies. But this... Oops, I crouched by accident. Oh, Pistol Shrimp, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How goes? You having a good time? How's the family? Hopefully everything's good. I'm having a good time. That's good. Yeah, are your game still going good? What have you been playing lately? I know you were big into Valheim and a lot of other stuff lately, but are you still in the PZ grind at all, or? Ah, Diablo 4, that's right. There we go. I'm still, yeah, still going strong, sort of. Like, I mean, putting effort in. I've still got a long way to go, though. We've been poking Louisville, but Louisville has been proving to be a challenge. There we go. Oh, one of the traps broke. That's unfortunate. Oops. Ah, whatever. I'll leave that open. 9 rabbits, not bad. But yeah, my run's still going good. I'm glad that you're having fun with the stuff that you're up to, though. Hopefully everybody's doing good still. There's a lot of sickness going around, though, so be... well, I mean, well, I don't want to say be cautious, but you know what I mean, right? Because some sicknesses you want to catch, sort of, otherwise they're, like, fatal. Like chickenpox, for example. Kids should get chickenpox. It's important. So that they don't get the worst version of it later in life. Because the worst version of it can be fatal. But stuff like that, you know what I mean. Everybody stay well within reason. I wonder if that's going to get proven wrong at some point in the future sometimes, though. You know what I mean? Like the whole theories about nosebleeds for the longest time. People thought that you should, like, tilt your head back and stuff. And I know that's not what you should be doing. Lean forward. I don't know. It's just medical stuff is always interesting. And it always changes. As we discover more and more. It's getting better with the fact that our information is basically, and you can look up anything, and most of the time you can, with enough digging, can find the right answers. Unless it's a particularly touchy topic, you know? Okay, these 9 rabbits can come up with me. Oh, wow. You've not had COVID? I think I've had COVID twice. And I have all my boosters and all my vaccinations and all that stuff, and still I've had it twice. Could be just poor luck on my part, though. Okay, there we are. That's full. And there's another 4 of those. Do I have food on me? I do not. Let's grab 2 meals to go. Because today is going to be a really fun day. And the reason why I think that is because... we're gonna shoot guns. I'm gonna go through all 72 rounds, and the 4 rounds, 5 rounds. So it's gonna be a solid run, as well as the pistol shots from the Magnum. I guess it's not pistol; it's a revolver. I'm bad with guns, though. I don't understand them very well. Despite having played a bunch of games that involve guns, but maybe that's why I don't understand them. It's because games never get guns right. Very, like, seldom do games ever portray guns in the proper format. Okay, so I'm just gonna kill these ones with the crowbar. No reason to kill them any other way. There's a specific spot I want to be in when we fire these guns off. There's an opening there. Alright. Yeah, there's quite a few bodies, huh? Okay. I need to be a little bit more cautious where I'm standing. Alright. Need you all to group up just a little bit better, please. I mean, they're on the way. Almost level 6. Not quite. See how quickly went through nearly 100 bullets? It's not quite 100. It was like, 80 or so, but like immediately, right? And I've not even put a dent in this. It's like I made this area dangerous instead. Oop, I held R for too long. How bad is it really? Oh, it's not that bad at all. Is Louisville actually starting to wane in this section? I'm starting to question that. Like, it's not bad at all. Look at this. There's not nearly as many as they should be. Oh, did I run out? Yeah, it's out. That's it. That was all of the bullets. 3, 4. There we go. Magnum's out too. Oh, it's not a Magnum. It's a tiny revolver. Still. I mean, it was fun while it lasted. That's the best part about guns. Is they're fun while they last, but they're not something that one should take seriously. At least not in the vanilla format, because they'll just end up hurting you more than helping you. Unless you want the zombies to come over. But there's like only fringe cases where that will be the case, right? Like, I want the zombies to come over, but that's, not everybody's gonna think the same way. I do like them though. I think they are pretty fun. Ooh, katana zombie. Ooh, a piece of candy. I do want them to still follow me, though. That's the thing. Ooh, what's over here? This is a neat area. I've never been over here before. We'll have a rest, and then we'll head out. There we go. Oh, apparently there's still a couple more. Okay. We should be able to go grab that katana. That puts us back up to, I think, 11. Might be 12 though. It's 11 or 12 for when we start long blade training later. And super aggressive. Well, thank you. I've worked really, really hard and studied really hard about the game to know what I'm doing to an extent. Like, I there we go. There's a handful of folks that that are like myself though, that have a similar playstyle. You can you'll see them around the PZ community easy if you keep a watchful eye. Folks like Mr. Lamprey and Twist, and there's a lot of us. At least a dozen, if not more. I guess it's not a lot when you think about it, like in the grand scheme of how many people like PZ. Because I was looking at it this morning, 500 and what is it, it's 524,000 people followed PZ, right? And probably a lot more have played the game. Oh, did I level up? No, look at that. Aiming level 6 is still not quite there. Does this shotgun have ammo? It does. Nice. But yeah, Terraria music. I think I've got the hollow track on here too. Okay, that's neat. It's kind of the cool part about PZ community is that everybody kind of gets to know each other, right? It's been a really, really fun time. Okay, let's grab this katana as well while we're at it. Okay. So in theory, that side of the area should be completely like destroyed in terms of okay. But yeah, I'm not all just combat. I do base build and stuff too because it's fun. But we are going to be in combat for quite a while because of Louisville. Yeah, too many. Throw the rest over here. Solid. I should use up this shotgun as well while I'm at it, but I didn't really see an opportunity that I could there. Like they're too spaced out. These ones are kind of close together, but okay. Kill these couple. Oh, jeez. That one was like crawling. There we go. No, no biting. Okay, we should be able to have a rest now here, and then we'll push up. Yeah, because it knows that you don't. It's not as much of a threat anymore. The combat music turns on. Yeah, because it's probably trying to finish its track. It's like, okay, you got in the car, good enough. We'll do our combat theme now. Okay, let's all these ones over. Now I failed that shot. Come on. How many left? None. One, two, three, four, and now I run this way. The ones that couldn't see me will lose track of me. The other ones will approach me, but it'll be very stagnated. There we go. We're good. Alright. Might put a Z spot there. Haven't decided yet. Don't know how big the horde is. How big are you? How big are you? It's not as big as you'd expect, given how many times I fired off shotguns. I bet you the area over by the other spot, though, is completely full. Right? It should be, right? How much is in residential Louisville that left, do you figure? I'm probably chunked a good portion of it. I wonder if these ones are like from the No, these ones shouldn't be from the Western military checkpoint. At least I wouldn't think they are. The thing is that I don't actually seem to be very good at figuring out where the zombies are coming from, at least from what I understand. Because I wouldn't have known that these ones are from Louisville, or the earlier ones were from Louisville without Karumi telling me that they were. I thought they were the Burnt Town zombies, and I was confused why there were so many of them. Which is pretty bad. I thought maybe they could be South Louisville zombies, but I was like, nah, that's probably not it. You're amazing. There we go. Well, that was cheeky of them. Cheeky little flank on that. Yeah, did you see? They were like, there was more than one behind me. No sprinters, nah. This is not a sprinters run. Although I might do some sprinters in the future. Not right now on this run. This run is just fast shamblers, times 16, etc., etc. You know, it's tough, and we do keep increasing the difficulty. But yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not doing sprinters yet. Okay, it's still too many. Too many to kill like this. Gotta back off. Rest. Let them come back to me. I'll go to this area over here. Where am I right now? This is south of Louisville. So Louisville residential area. Well, close to the farmlands, next to that little fairground that exists. I can show you on the map here in a sec when I'm done killing stuff. There we go, fully rested. Just gonna go back in my bag, and here you go. So we are here right now. Yeah, there I am. So there's Louisville, and here's where we are. Although we are fighting Louisville zombies right now. These are all Louisville zombies that are migrated. Migrated is not the right word. It's that they have traveled down. I'm trying my best not to say that when it's wrong. I'm clearing the area, yes. Eventually we will have all of Louisville taken down. That's the goal. And then from there, you know, Muldraw, etc., etc. I want all the zombies dead. Hopefully we will see it through. And right now we're just leveling crowbars. Because crowbars need XP. Do zombies mate? No. Obviously they don't. Because they're like they just sort of stand around and eat people. That's it. Well, my zombies are smart enough to open doors and windows, but not I don't think they're smart enough to do that. Cheeky. They keep getting behind me. They mate by biting. Yep, and then they make more zombies that way. Alright, we gotta start heading back home and have a nap. Why can't I put it there? Is it because of the grass? Sandbox? What do you mean sandbox? You mean am I playing in a custom sandbox? Kind of, yeah. Because you can't have times 16 without a custom sandbox. So yes, it's custom sandbox times 16. Lots of difficult settings. Yeah, it's really fun. I've been having a blast with it. I'm gonna head back. Unfortunately, we're walking back because the car is a little bit. I want to say it's completely surrounded, but I don't actually know because I'm not over there. I basically screwed this cell up, though. It'll take an hour or so to walk home. But yeah, it's so the zombies basically are as hard as they can get as fast shamblers. They have pinpoint hearing, cognition, etc. You know, there's a lot of them. They're as difficult as it comes for fast shamblers. And then I have respawn is off because there's time. It's time 16. We've got enough zombies, and we're trying to clear the map. So we've killed so far West Point, Valley Station, and we're working on Louisville. So I think we've got this, though. We'll see it through. Sucks that I have to run back, because, I mean... But, you know, that was fun, and you're going to see this here, right here, and it's going to bother you as much as it bothers me, I bet. Wait, I'm going to go back to skills. This right here. We're 92, or it's, well, 91.6 from level 6 aiming. That bothers me a little bit that with almost 100, it wasn't 100, but just under 100 shotgun shells, I couldn't finish off level 6 aiming. It's unfortunate. But we also are very close to level 8 long blunt. So we'll be switching to the short blunt soon, which will be fun. We'll do some pipes and nightsticks. Let's wash up. Put on my clothes because I'm cold. There we go. How hungry am I? I am hungry enough to eat. That is how hungry I am. Now we killed nearly 600 today. That's not bad. We'll grab 2 of those tomorrow morning. Oh, and we'll throw away these tomatoes because they're stale. Blech. Don't eat stale food. It's gross. Delete. Alright, nap time. Well, actually, wait. There we go. Nap time now. Let's do just a morning check of the generator. Yeah, no zombies. Good. Whee! Hello. What are you doing in my house? Get out of here. Alright. Let's go. The other zombies are entering my house? What do you mean? I thought I killed them all. Did I not? Did I not kill all of the zombies? It's okay, we'll kill them when we get back. Yeah, that's normal. They want to see what the inside of my home looks like. Zombies are really inquisitive when you give them a chance to be. That's why they constantly are going to check out sounds. They just wanted to see what the interior looked like. And then, you know, they come back and it's done. Right? Did I put them... No, I didn't. I left them in my pocket, didn't I? Yep. Okay, so put away this katana because I don't need it right now. Let's see. So we've got 2 there and 9 here. So 12. I was wrong. I thought we had only 11. I might need... No, we've got a baseball bat. I keep telling myself I might need another crowbar, but I don't need another crowbar right now. I've got a baseball bat. Let's use the baseball bat. Okay, and then how many rabbits do we have here? So we've got those ones. We have this spot there. So we'll go put this in the other one. And then we'll head out. Or I gotta grab food, though, don't I? Yeah, we didn't grab food. So we'll grab food here on our way. Oh, these are my extra veg. I'll take the radishes out so that I can put the rabbits in. There we go. That's a lot. What do you mean, food-wise? Yeah, I'm always producing non-perishable food if I can, so that I don't starve. And I eat varying foods a lot of the time, so that we're like you can see, I'm eating foods that are sizable. They keep my weight relatively the same. My character's not been underweight or overweight for nearly, I want to say, over 2 years in game. First winter was when I got my lowest weight, and I was not really doing so well in terms of keeping myself going. But since then we've gotten a lot better at maintaining. I've really got a handle on how it works now, I think, because we're at the point where we're thriving. So, and you want to be at that point. You don't just want to survive; you want to thrive. So, survive and thrive. Okay, you guys are too close to the side of the wall, please. Like, see, they're way too close. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to go on the other side and kill them off later. Okay, but for right now, I don't need to think about that. Our primary concern will be heading back to the car and trying to get back to the car, which we should be able to do fairly well. I'm a little concerned about the migration spreading them out. How long have I been alive? It says right here on the side of the screen, 2 years, 9 months, 18 days, 10 hours. I don't mind reading it out. I just figured I'd show you right here. If you can't read this because you're on mobile or something, I do intend to maybe make an overlay at some point so that it's a little bit easier for folks to read it. I just haven't done it yet. Plus, I in terms of screen space, I think I would put it here. Yeah, here there's a nice little slot for it. Oh no, don't be sorry. You know, you asked a question and I answered your question. I was just for the future. If you come back, you can see this right here, or it might be moved down to this spot here. We'll see. That's interesting. They can't break this. Is this fence indestructible? Where's Karumi when I need her? I have a question. Is this fence indestructible? You can't find a gun? What do you mean I can't find a gun? I just fired off over not 100. It was like 80 something shotgun shells. I got lots of guns. I just don't use them because they're not very good. Can't remember and don't care. Okay. You haven't had them break on you. Okay. I was just curious if they had a breaking like animation or something. Because I'm pretty sure the sandbags don't. I'm so tempted right now to grab my sledgehammer and break that fence just to prove that it's not indestructible. But at the same time, we both know that that's true, right? That they are indestructible outside of sledging them, and I'm just being a jerk. What's a little bit more of that? But yeah, what I meant was with zombies, obviously. So. Dang, hitboxes on some things are just so weird. Those logs are way bigger than they should be. Here we go, we're getting a few. It's so relaxing. Just get to relax, farm. And then once I'm done farming, we can go home, have a nap. The farming's been good. Okay, we'll be back up near the car here in a second. I think that most of residential Louisville is trapped behind fences, and that is why they are not here. The fences are very annoying in Louisville. They're nice because they separate out the zombies into sections, but at the same time, they're annoying because, I mean, I can separate the zombies out myself. I don't need the fence help right now. How many over here? Almost none. In those 9 cells. That'll be exciting. I'm very lazy. That's fair. I was thinking about this a little while ago, and if you were to pair off like all of the top, like let's say top 20 people with for kills in this game, like, and just like sanction them all off to different towns and be like, okay, go nuts. You take this town, that person takes this town, these people takes, and then eventually just section off each area of no man's land, and then how long do you figure it would take, like 20 folks to down the entire map? They probably could do it in like a short while, right? Not counting obviously the leveling of the skills and whatnot, but like it would be like, I wonder. I should plug that into a spreadsheet and just see what comes out of the equation. That was Stardew Valley music. You are correct, and I was farming. Couldn't hold the server long enough for people to care. That's fair. Because it gets tedious, I can understand. And then also multiplayer has that desync crap that just makes it not as fun. Like, it's fun when you have a few folks and whatnot, but it's just, you can't really feel attachment to a character that might die because of jank. Like, even single player has its sort of issues sometimes, you know? Well, I mean, you know for sure. I haven't had any of those issues yet in this run, but it could very well happen. I was thinking about that the other day. How would I feel if that kind of thing were to happen? But it's like, I would just kind of take it on the chin, so to speak. Like, I would just move on, I think. Do another run. Because I'm already at peace with this run. I've been at peace with this run for ages. It just keeps going though, which is kind of fun, and then just keep raising the bar. Because I'm not going to intentionally kill my character, at least not until build 42. As soon as that releases, though, yeah, I mean, this character's done. Because I don't want it to ruin my playthrough. I figure it probably wouldn't, though, given that I don't have that many mods, you know? But you never know. I pulled too much, didn't I? Maybe not. They're coming through trees, that's why my character was panicking. It's got nothing to do with the zombies themselves. The amount's not enough to panic my character. Which is why the panic goes away really fast. It's just the fact that she's turning around and seeing a bunch of them, and then also some of them are coming through trees. Well, there's my car. You all come back this way with me, and I'm going to remove my pants. I'll just continue plodding along with this for now, I suppose. Why are they so spaced out? Ooh, actually though. I will remember where you are. Out once there, so they follow me over here. And remove my sweater. Ah, there's almost none left. Nice. Have a rest, then we'll come back. Was it you? No, it wasn't. It was you. Right. That's right. Yeah, 6 more shots. Okay, Meta, you do what you want, I suppose. Okay. All the bodies. All of the bodies. Hit the floor. Next batch. I guess my gloves are kind of overheating me. Ooh, that could have been... Nah, not really. right, another round. Okay. Hmm? How many of them got stuck over there? Not much. Okay. I thought that a lot more of them got stuck over there somehow. Like I lost half the party. That it? That's all for that patch. Oh, I'm carrying 40 radishes on my person. Why? Oops. Well, those radishes are gonna be worse off for wear now. Why did I carry those here? Fail. Who's gonna die? Me? No. I don't need to do another poll. We'll do some more here in a bit. Nah, I don't have a chance of dying like that. I gotta refill the fuel for the car though, so that's on my to-dos. We are starting to get a decent amount more kills though, which is nice. Because we might actually run out of fuel before we get there. Hopefully we don't. Alright, have a good one. Best of luck to you in your adventures. Oh, there goes a tire. And yeah. We're gonna run out of fuel. Nah. Well, it's out of fuel. That's unfortunate. Okay. Put that on the ground for now, because we don't need it at the moment. I kind of want to keep this on me, because we will be switching to them soon. Like, how soon, though? We need another, like, few hundred XP. Oop. No, we don't need to eat. So we can just leave those in there for now. Just wash up. We'll put on... Not bad. Good quality sleep. I should put on a pair of pants, I suppose. Just because it's kind of cold. There we go. We'll grab our meals and then off we go, like right away. Oh, and put away the radishes, I guess. Those radishes are gonna go bad though. Oh, and that's right, I need gas. We gotta go down here for that. You're amazing. No, no, I'm not. Well, I mean, I think you are. Let's grab... Yeah, we'll do 3. You're not? I think that you're okay. I mean, you're selling yourself short. Should be able to make it there. And I just rested just in case there's combat over by the car, but I don't think there's gonna be. I didn't think this through. Because had I thought it through, I would have not done with this. Because I forgot the toolkit. I need to grab that so that I can repair the wheel. I forgot the wheel broke. We have an extra standard wheel up top, or do I need to go get one from one of the vehicles that... There's a vehicle over beside... Alright, we'll grab this. Where... One of these wheels. Are these standard? No, they're all heavy-duty performance. So this vehicle will have to do me until I get to the motel and can take the tires off the vehicle that's over there. I forgot that. Okay. It should be fine because it doesn't need to have the extra tire. It's just if a second tire explodes, there's not much I can do at the current time. I just have to hope that the tires hold out until we can get to the motel. This is what's really hurting it, is the fact that I haven't like opened it up so that I have to keep off-roading. But fairly soon it won't matter so much because we'll be able to stay at the motel and only go back once in a while. There we go. Let's go back and kill that handful of zombies that's over there. Let's wear my jeans right now just because I don't have enough corpse sickness built up. I think we're good. Let's go. Oh, there we go. We got enough corpse sickness now. Solid. I thought they were looking at me. No, they were not. They heard the alarm. Oh, okay. Okay, gotta go rest. Can't rest there. Gotta rest. Oh, whoa. Can't rest over here either, huh? Be resting in the field down here. Too many. Can I circle back or no? I don't think I can. Why do I rest near furniture? It's not because I'm so when you rest near furniture, you get a little bonus. You need the furniture to rest better, so that you can see a bar of it, as well as it increases it if I sit down. So it's just it's like double dipping on the resting, kind of. Not exactly. It's like I think it's a 35% increase or something. No. But yeah, it's better to rest on furniture. So, and the piano stool is the lightest furniture in the game to sit on. So most folks will just carry around a piano stool with them. Some folks will even name it. Like Mr. Lamprey calls piano stool Rebecca. Oh yeah, it's always good to have something that's solid, right? And you'll notice that I throw chairs everywhere. That's because I don't frequently. If I'm going to be fighting in an area for a long time, I don't want to have to put down the piano stool. So I'll use chairs instead, or benches, or whatever's in the area that I can rest on. That's comfortable. Beds. Beds are less likely though, because usually beds are in rooms, which are in houses, which is not where I want to be. Majority of the fighting, if not like 90% of my fighting, takes place outside. So yeah, those chairs are really useful. I marked them with Z's on my map as so like rest spots. You know, Z's. We should be able to go along this route now, because most of the zombies will be over by the generator. Except that one that's behind me. And maybe the couple that are in this area. But most of them will be by the generator now. And it's a sizable portion if it's tanking my frames. Yeah. So let's go see how many exactly we've got going on over there. Yep, it's the next wave. Alright, let's do it. Should be enough. You're amazing. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. How many? I mean, there's a few over there. See, when it drops down to 1 frame, that's really scary. Oh, there goes that. This just has a satisfying noise too. I don't know what it is about the sort of the clunk of a baseball bat, but not many left. There we go. Another batch complete. We'll have a rest. Delicious. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, zoom back in so that we can sustainably. Okay, that should be a decent amount then. Go! You should give the bat a name. I like the spiked bat. I think it's a good weapon. I wouldn't name it, no. I've got named things in my world though. Like I have 2 frogs in my pouch, and my frogs are named Ray and Pam. See? Frogs. And then we also have Roz living in the world. And we also have unnamed frog number 3. I don't know, I'm not very good at coming up with names. The best that I got is Roz. And that's not even, I didn't come up with that. Roz is the name of the caretaker lady from Monsters Inc. Like the, you know, the secretary lady. That's where I got that reference. Always watching. Because that's true. She's always watching. But yeah, I wouldn't name the bat because I'm going to throw it away. Technically, I could come up with names for my knives, but there's too many of them to name, really. And I don't claim every single one. Although the ones that I break, I do keep. You're referencing The Walking Dead? I've not seen The Walking Dead. I know that might come as a surprise for somebody who seems very interested in zombies, but, you know, I've not seen it. The closest that I've come to watching it is those Coral memes. You know, where he's, like, making a pun, and then he's like, Coral. Oh, whoops. Okay, I need half of you to go back to the generator, if that's okay. Okay, so half of them should go back to the generator, which means that this is the clump that I have to... Whoa! Okay, didn't see him till last second. That was really, really close. Thank goodness he was wearing that yellow shirt, otherwise I wouldn't have seen him at all. If he was wearing like a gray shirt like any of these, I would have gotten it. I was facing away from him, so that would have probably been a bite, and I would have died. Thank goodness he was wearing that yellow shirt. Every time, every stream, at least once, one time, I gotta have a near-death experience. Keeps you on your toes, though. The reason he didn't bite me, by the way, was because I shoulder bumped him. Because I seen him at the last second, and then I shift shoulder bumped him really quick so that he wouldn't bite me. If I was facing the other direction, I think it would have been harder to do that. Okay, that has me a little bit on edge now, so that's kind of good, though. Means I'll be a little bit more careful for the next little bit. Because that's the thing that kills a player the most in this game. Minus the fact of going through the first, the first trials of learning the game, because you're gonna die a lot with those trials. But the next stage is getting too comfortable, and then you'll get killed. Yeah, it is a friendly reminder that the world is dangerous. And that you need to pay attention and be careful. This corpse carpet, while it looks really cool, right, is also a bit of a bad thing, because like what just happened, how would I have seen a zombie that has a gray shirt in this big mess of a corpses, you know? Like, they kind of blend in. The only reason that you can really see them is because of their movement, right? But sometimes when you're not standing near the zombies, they'll stand very still. They won't move. But yeah, complacency is a deadly killer. Also, overconfidence. See, you need to be confident. Confidence is important. It's like one of the most important things in video games in general is confidence. Same for sports, same for anything really. Doing anything, you need confidence, because otherwise you won't make any moves, you know, so you need confidence, but not overconfidence. Overconfidence is what, goeth before a fall. So, because then you'll get humbled. In my case, I was about to be humbled by the game, but thankfully I managed to evade it yet again, which is nice. Okay, we don't want too much. We want sort of just the right amount. Otherwise I have to keep resting and it's sort of a waste of time. Damn it. Oh, it's empty. That sucks. Like, see? How was I gonna see that zombie that was like waddling around? It's like blended in with the grass. Back in. Oh, see? I will repair this once. But I know this is gonna break again, so... The next objective is to bury the dead bodies? No way. I'm not doing that. They decay over the course of 9 days, so I don't have to worry about dealing with them. You see these skeletons? That's an example of the decay. So over 9 days, they'll just disappear, which is thankfully better than having to deal with them. Could you imagine having to bury all these corpses? I mean, I might consider doing something like that in the future, but not on Time 16. No way in hell. That's insanity. It'd be too hard. Because think about it. I would have to like bury 5 bodies, sledge it, and then bury 5 more. It just would... It would become too much. I don't want too much. We are increasing things quite a bit, though. There that goes again. This time I'm just going to throw the bat away. It served its purpose. Oop. We go throw it in one of the bodies and it'll just disappear and I don't have to think about it anymore. Okay. Now we can get back to it. Still only tier 2 on the corpse sickness, so I don't have to worry so much, at least not at the moment. Not quite enough. That should be enough. What's keeping that big group together? There's a generator in there. Now, while normally you're not going to want to do that, because especially if your weapon skill is not high, you have to know kind of your limits, in my mind. Because I know I can clear that generator before it explodes. Or at least I'm fairly certain I can clear that generator before it explodes. And then repair it. But, so if you're less confident about luring zombies with a generator, you can lure zombies with a well-maintained car. It just costs more fuel. That is the way. Yes. Also, if you want to do a sort of a trickle on them, you can put the generator near a large fence and the zombies will sometimes try to path to the other side of the fence, depending on how long the fence is, of course. And what you then can do is, like, take some of them, like, dip in, grab some, then back off. Similar to what you see me doing here, but on a fence it would be a little bit easier because they would be moving. In this case, they're not moving, right? So like I dip in, I grab a little bit, and then we dip out. And then, you know your limit, stay within it. It's all depending on how tired your character gets, how fast your character tuckers out. My character doesn't really tucker out nearly as fast. Like she's fairly like good. We're about to crest into that level 10 fitness, which will be kind of nice. We still need quite a bit though. But we only need, like, what is it? That's 49, or no, that's 48. Yeah, about 48, 500. I'm about to get level 8 long blunt in about another 400 or so. I don't think we'll get it today, but we'll get it tomorrow. Maybe. If we're lucky. Like in the game, game time. And then we move on to short blunts. Which will be kind of fun. I kind of can't wait. I've had my fill of crowbar and baseball bat. and a spike bat. Like we've been killing with them for quite a bit, so I would like to switch to a different weapon. So, but we'll wait. We'll wait to switch and you know do another just. So the thing is when I go home tonight, they're going to not be next to that generator anymore. They'll fan out due to migration and the generator not existing anymore. Because while I'm far away from the generator, it won't be rendered. I'm pretty sure it still takes durability damage, but I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I need to. Okay, we'll do this really quick. Let's see. It's in the back seat. Uh, Chuck that in the back seat. All right. Yay. We'll go. We're gonna eat some dinner and have a nap, and then we'll come back out and we'll kill some more. I think we're actually gonna finally hit long blade level 8. Or long blunt, not long blade. I think we're already long blade level 8. Yeah. And then we gotta do short blunts, and then we've gotta do we're gonna be doing spear for a long time after that too, because spear needs to get leveled up. So it'll be spear, but spear it's a little bit different. I actually am probably gonna have to empty part of my bag in order to carry more spears. Because right now I'm carrying like a bunch of extra stuff. But, you know, we'll get there and then we'll be able to do spear and then we'll be bouncing back the other way once everything's level, or once spear is level 9. Which means then I'll actually pull out the machetes and the katanas and we'll start doing long blade again. I should fix the trunk at some point. Okay. Go deal with those zombies here in a bit. Gotta have a nap though. And a wash, because I'm dirty. I can go in here. Nope, need more food than that. There we go, perfect. Might need to cook food here. We can cook food tomorrow. Where are these? There we go. And we're tired. Have a nap. Sleep time. Early morning, I'm gonna just take out all the ones that are on the edge here because they've been kind of annoying me a little bit. I don't like seeing them on my morning like drive out. Oh, it's gonna be a foggy day, huh? Check the corner. Hey, I think we're good. Oh, no, you. I mean, there's some on the other side, but those ones will eventually get pulled back to Louisville, so I'm not really that stressed about those ones. It's the ones on this side that are kind of annoying because they're, you know, eventually no man zombies are going to make their way over here, and that's going to be... I don't need them compounding with the no man zombies. Just one less thing to think about, although there's not many, it's just, you know... It's kind of annoying to just see them on this side of the fence, where, essentially I sleep on this side, so... Eventually I'll finish this bottom bit too. We'll find the right stuff to fix it up, make it look nice. Return it to the general store that it once was. I don't think I'm going to turn this into a church though. It's gonna stay a storage unit, and probably in the downstairs part I'll make it into like what's it called? A garage. We'll probably knock out this door for this one. I haven't fully decided what I want to do with it yet, but should check on the plants just to make sure they're good. Seems like everything's good. Alright, we can head out now. Gotta grab some food. Not particularly keen on foggy days like this. We'll make it work though. Are there any people living in that game? Like, what do you mean? No. Me? I live in the game. But you're talking like NPCs or multiplayer? I'm not playing multiplayer and there are no NPCs, so no, it's just me. I'm alone in the world. I mean, I've got an undead friend and I've got some frogs, but like, I mean, yeah, it's just me. All alone in the world. There's a mod for NPCs, but there's a mod for literally everything, so, you know. You only survive for 2 days? Well, I mean, you'll improve, don't worry. Everybody dies a lot in the beginning. That's just how it works. I've never tried the NPC mod either. I don't know anything about it at all. Hopefully this is a short fog day, like it all goes away at like 10 o'clock. But if it's not, then I mean we'll deal with it. Oh, there's something I want to clear up for new players as well right now. The zombies can see you in the fog. The zombies can see you in the storms. The zombies can see you in a blizzard. They can see you at night. It doesn't matter. Their sight is the same. All the time. What's my goal? To kill all the zombies. And then maybe loot some stuff. I've never been to Louisville. This is my first time. Technically. I've been to Louisville in debug one time with Spiff, like going to Spiffos. Like I went to the Spiffo building and I looked in there. But that was a long time ago. This is my first time actually making it to Louisville, like in a playthrough at all. Like I've never been to Louisville. I've died usually way before this. Yes, you should collect the Spiffo statue. That's the only building that I've been to that in Louisville that, you know, that I really remember. I don't remember anything else. That was also on like a lower pop setting as well, even though I was in debug, so I didn't really get a full grasp on how it is here. It's a cool base area. I've been enjoying my burnt town base. It's been really cool. I put a lot of effort into it though, so that's probably why I like it so much. And that we'll be expanding it too. And I do have an idea of how I want to set up. I'm going to build a road that goes to it. We're going to make a road happen. But it's not something I'm rushing towards because I can just... That's the best part about a marathon game, is you can kind of just do things whenever you feel like them. Oh, we crested 215. Okay, most of the zombies should be back over there now. I do want to kind of go over here first and just make sure this side's clear. And then, do I have that? Okay, I do. I'll probably set it somewhere over here. Actually, we could grab a chair from the... Yeah, I should do that. You have 3 sledgehammers on you? I'm carrying a sledge on me, but it's like... Or no, I think I dropped it. I think I dropped it off. Yeah, so that I could carry more... Oh, it was so I could carry ammo when we fired off the guns earlier. Right. Perfect. I love having my rest spots. They're so comfy. Just sit in a chair. Relax. Don't worry about the world. Okay, the zombies should all be around the generator still, right? Sort of. It's not as many because they did migrate out, but they'll return. go. I've not seen very many of the Sledgehammer events, given the amount of road that I've traveled along. Like the roadwork event, I've not seen very many of them. You'd figure I would have seen more. You have them set to max? I have no idea what I have them set to. I don't remember changing that setting. It's probably set to either low or default. Probably low. Yeah, I can understand. You wanted more event spawns. So it's probably not just the roadwork zombie. It's there's like the big hordes that can spawn as well. And did those get increased by Insane Pop or no? Like, does the pop multiplier setting apply to those events or no? Most likely? Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay, carry on. Hello, single zombie that's wandering around the motel parking lot. Yeah, we're doing fairly good. You're amazing. Very much for the follow. Stand on here. There we go. Ooh, 7. Nice. Alright, let's go drop these off and fix the generator. There we go. Oh, thank you, by the way. I made a pile. Well, they're starting to group up again. Come on, some of you. I might need to find another gun. Nope, no. You guys stay with me. You do not go without following that meta. Leave it alone. How many of them followed the meta anyways? That one's confused. Alright, let's go over here, have a sit. Ooh, that one has a hammer. Come over here, okay? I know that they're not that great, but like at the same time, like, why not, right? Maybe they are great. Is the hammer the best short blunt weapon? No, I think the lead pipe was the best short blunt weapon when I was last looking at it. Might have changed though. Or maybe that it was never the lead pipe. Hammers are not super common from what I've seen. Hammers are more rare. Yeah, that's true. All of them 2-hit in the end. You're right. Your favorite's the frying pan? That's understandable, given that video that you posted. 50 kills with the frying pan. Yeah, makes sense. I need to take off my gloves too. All right, there we go. Oh. There we go. I might actually need to grab another crowbar from the ground, because this one might break. I'm hoping it doesn't break before I hit the milestone. Oh, cool. Another crowbar. Thank you. She's in the grass over there. RNG being kind to me. I'm appreciative. Just in case I need the extra one, you know? I don't know if I'll need it, but we might. We might need it. Okay. There we go. Alright. Don't think there's going to be much left over there now. But there's going to be another grouping soon, right? Another wave? That's not what I was looking for at all. Oh, geez. Thank you very much for the sub. 2 months. Kudos. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fairly good day right now. Managing to get some stuff done. Skills are getting back up there. And there goes your helicopter, even though it doesn't have sound for whatever reason. I think it's because I need to restart my game. You died again. Oh, it's okay. What got you this time? Did you learn from the mistake? Oh, okay, here we go. Broken knife, and I was hitting without moving. Oh. So you were like leaning into the attack, and then it broke, and then you sort of kind of pushed almost, right? That's unfortunate. Okay, so we'll put these ones to chase me over here. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. Trust me, there's been times where I've broken a weapon and nearly got bit for it too. Oh, so I can't see that link, but if you want, you should be able to post it in the PZ section of my Discord. That one, it just shows up as stars for me for some reason. I don't know if there's a setting I have to change to fix that, but... Oh, there's not many of these left, so I'll just finish them off. I'll take a look at it. Although I feel like you know why you've already know why you've made the mistake and you've learned from it, right? And you'll probably keep a mental note better on your durability at this point. Yeah, I feel like I keep a fairly good mental note most of the time, but sometimes it just gets you, you know? And you didn't expect it and it happens. Yeah. That's happened a couple times with me with knives. But at the same time, it's because the knives when you have maintenance 10, they last for a very long time. But it's the same for everything though. Everything lasts so much longer at maintenance 10. Oh, you were not taking it too seriously. Yeah, that sometimes will be something that's pretty bad too. I was watching the zombies over on my area, and I actually almost got bit from behind by a zombie today. Thankfully, the zombie was wearing a yellow shirt, and that clashed with the ground just in time for me to see it, so that I could dodge. But it was scary. Well, thank you again for the sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh, of course. I do appreciate that you guys enjoy the streams. And look, you became a letter opener now. You're no longer a spoon. Because my sub stuff is short blades. It's they're all the short blades. So consecutive ones, eventually you get up to the hunting knife. Can I show my base? I mean, sure. I'm at base now. It's nothing super fancy. It's just like, I mean, I did put a lot of effort into it, but I need to put more effort into it in order to make it look nice. Right now it just looks like a wooden structure. So this is the storage part of it over here. Do I need to put anything away? I don't think I do. The ultimate level is a hunting knife. And even I'm not a hunting knife in my own stream. Like, see? I'm a meat cleaver. Because when I applied for the affiliate, I did get it right away, but it was, you know, a few years ago. Back when Mixer fell. I need to eat food. which requires me to cook food, which I do not have right now. It's all frozen. Yeah, poor mixer. That's okay though. To be honest, it's better that it's gone because I wouldn't be here where I am today if it wasn't gone. You know, which I appreciate because I wouldn't have met everybody here, and I would have met like the cool people that I met in the league stuff, as well as, you know, wouldn't have ever found out about Lamprey's record and then tried to play these, right? So it's good, but it's bad, you know. Take the wins with the losses. There we go. I'm gonna sit on the floor for a bit, and I'm gonna have a nap. You just coming by to say goodnight? Night. Have a good sleep. I will see you at some point, I'm sure. I'm gonna be gone though for a couple of days, just so everybody knows. Everybody should know by now, but next couple of days I'm gonna be gone. But I will be back eventually. You didn't die, right? Right, Beanster? You Beanster bonsai Beanster. I'm hopeful. Ah, why though? Live forever. You've got a new run going. I seen your other one. You're like 1,000 kills in. Oh, okay. You're so you're 500 kills into this one. That means you're getting more consistent with it, which is solid. Pretty soon, Louisville won't be able to contain you anymore. You'll be killing everything. They kept you in the building for a week. By they, do you mean integration? Because when I came in at one point, you were driving around in a circle. It said fire, and no integration or face wrath. Which were they brutalizing you? I'm hoping they weren't. But at the okay. And then a few yells. Oh my. So they were brutalizing you. Jeez. You got banished to the roof? Yeah, that seems about right. I'm okay. I was like, I'm taking damage because of encumbrance. I was like trying to suss out if I accidentally ate some rabbit meat or not. No, I would be queasy if that was the case. Well, see, I don't believe in that whole dynamic of chat versus streamer. I like us to be a sort of a community, you know, a good group of folks hanging out and stuff. But at the same time, I can understand the dynamic. Makes things a little bit more interesting and fun when you actually are able to overcome the adversity that's handed to you by basically a wrathful god. It sounds like you to find out interesting and strange ways to play things. Yeah, brand new mechanics. I'm gonna have to turn the page for you soon, because I've my notes for you. I've got, what was it, between 4 and 5 pages of notes. I mean, yeah, you're taking up quite a bit of my notebook. Super useful information though. If you guys ever want to know anything about like mechanics, like, yeah, Beanster Bonsai is where to go. And I should show you my notes. The way I write notes is a little strange though, because I write them in jot form as well as like so jot notes as well as sometimes you'll see me write just entire paragraphs. So there'll be a paragraph and then some jot notes and then some like crudely drawn pictures. Like it's because I'm not an artist and I'm not good at drawing, so it's yeah. Yeah, I'll share them with you at some point. Some point very soon. Just requires me to take a picture of them. I'm worried though that you'll see them and you'll be like, "This is wrong and that is wrong and this is wrong." It's like, yeah. Although I'd embrace the corrections. Uh, I cannot wait for the new crafting menus. Because maybe we'll be able to favorite a recipe in like a better format. Because like I mean, I could favorite this recipe kind of, but it wouldn't be the exact same recipe. Because I'd love to make it so that I could be like, okay, I want 4 meat, 2 veg. Don't care about the meat or the veg. Go ahead. You can go like random game meat, but sometimes when you pick that, it randomly selects the one you're cutting, so it stops. A little bit annoying. But yeah, I'm sad that run didn't continue because you had such a good run going with the fire and the. It was cool to watch. Like you threw a Molotov, you got out. You get into some situations that are just absolutely like I'm counting you off at the beginning, and then I'm like, and then you get out of it, and I'm like, only Beanstalk could get out of that. There's nobody else will be able to get out of that. Yeah. Oh, you've got a website? Only Beans. Oh, you're not serious. I was like that. You actually had like a PZ guides thing or something. Like, no, I'm serious. Oh, okay. Definitely show it to me at some point. I'll check Discord later, maybe or something. It's a meme. Still, like I mean, even if it's a meme, it's fine. Sounds fun. Let's see. Oh, I'm being crushed by food this time. Okay, let's. I was being crushed by food earlier, but all right. So we've got these. We can take. Okay, and I'll take 2 of them with me. And how's my weight doing? Only Beans is a subdomain. That seems like something Elm would do, is collect stuff like that. That sounds awesome, though. I'm gonna need an... okay, let's double check. I... The worst part is I actually don't think that we're gonna be able to finish long blunts today in this... We'll have to see. We might be able to. Like, I mean, I know it says only... Oh, yeah, you only need, like... What is that? That's 100... No, it's 200... No, it's one... Yeah, no, it's 240... 241. Well, approximately. But 241 is a a lot. So much XP. Yeah, it's always good to see Beanster. Beanster Bonsai. Bonsai Beanster. I'm hoping this next run that you got going is gonna get there, because I'll be able to watch a little bit of it while we're on the road. Which will be kind of nice, because I can't. It will be good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, work's always work. I like my work, but sometimes I like very like I like my work. I don't get me wrong. I do like the work that we do, and I enjoy it. It's fun and all that. But there's sometimes that I wish that I could do like what I like relax for longer periods. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's forget about work and talk about PZ. My run's going really good. I didn't expect that we would already be pushing the motel. Like as we started to get out here, there wasn't that many zombies. And there are zombies now, but the thing is I they don't they're not in a number that I can't handle at the moment. And like I mean, we even fired off, what was it, like almost 100 shotgun rounds, and it's still relaxing in this area. I kind of can't wait until we get to that chunk that Kurumi was talking about. The 40k. That'll be a nice chunk. I also want to get the gold at some point. That's on my to-dos. How heavy is that statue, by the way? That's got to be a heavy statue. You think it's solid? Or do you think that it's hollow? A lot of those kind of statues, they make hollow on purpose, so that they'll be a little bit more, I don't know why, but the Spiffo statue reminds me of that Buddha statue. You remember the one where, that it was like a solid stone Buddha. And in transit, as they were moving it to a new temple, it fell and broke open, and there was a solid gold Buddha inside it. I'm pretty sure that that's how that went. It's like 60? Weighs 60? Dang, that's heavy. I should die on my current run so I can catch it. Yeah, no, I understand. Trust me. I understand 100%. Like, you can't make any promises with sprinters. Literally can't. Oh, you've got one of your... Okay. Yeah. Have a good rest. Hopefully Beanster gets some good rest and then is able to take on sprinters like hardcore. If there's anyone that can do it, it is Bonsai Beanster. If anyone can catch up Animal. There's a couple of folks that I believe can. I believe Djax can. I believe Beanster Bonsai can take the world record, and then I think he can actually put it on a shelf where it will be extremely hard for someone to pull it down. Similar to what Lamprey's doing with this mode, right? Lamprey could put this on a shelf that basically is gonna be very, very hard to take down. That's not meaning that I'm not gonna try. I am gonna reach for the cookie jar. It's what's gonna happen. But am I gonna get the cookies? I don't know. I can definitely try to get the cookies. What's he up to? Last I checked, he was at 460 something. 465? He's probably streaming now. The last I checked, so he probably would be at maybe 467 or something like that. He's done Louisville though. Louisville's finished. He's finished killing Louisville. He's moving on to other places soon. Last I seen, he was driving back to West Point. Of course, I try my very best to keep up to date on that stuff, but it's difficult because, like, I mean, I've got to stream, I've got to sleep, I've got to work, I've got to spend time with Emma, and I did just have a birthday, so I did have birthday plans that I was doing as well. Even though half of that day was spent streaming, I still did manage to do some other stuff, which was fun. And I'm having a good time. But yeah. I think Twist is on break from Zomboid. He's been playing a lot of Jagged Alliance. So... And then... Oh yeah, my birthday was a huge success. I really enjoyed it. We spent a lot of it poking Louisville and really understanding sort of how strong this area is. This area is not too bad. I thought it would be worse. But yeah. And I don't know how much Volk is up to, but Volk is one of the folks that's ahead of me. And so is Kurumi, technically. Because I include Kurumi in that grouping as well. If I'm gonna go for number one, I've gotta include everybody, right? I'm always number two. That's fair. It's in fairness though, there is an absolutely crazy man in a mask running around. There we go. Okay, this can go here for now because it's just in case I need it. And pants come off. Lamprey calls everyone his son because that is the way of the Lamprey. He doesn't care about that stuff, and it always makes me laugh. What? You're a girl? Doesn't matter. You're a son. What? You're a robot? Doesn't matter. You're a son. Some alien species? Doesn't matter. Still a son. Nah, it doesn't. Not with Lamprey. Did you see some of his new emotes? He's got new emotes, too. And they're kind of cute, because they're chibi emotes. I like them. I think they're nice. I'm gonna get more stuff eventually, but... Hay was really sick for a while there, and so was a lot of the other artists that I have going on right now. I have, 3 artists. But that's the thing with artists, though. Artists are, they're troubled folk. Oh, hi there, chicklets. Hopefully you're well. You just woke up? Well, you woke up to catch, hopefully, me leveling up Long Blunt to 8. I'm hoping. Soon. Walked into a building, an enormous lag spike, yeah. Hopefully then you'll be okay. It would suck a little bit if those zombies were a problem. I mean, they shouldn't be a problem, right? It'll probably be okay. Nice. I've grown quite attached to this hairstyle. It's gonna be weird changing it. But we're not gonna change it for a little while yet. We've still got another 2 months and a third left to go. Does the disease generate the corpses is reduced in your game? No. It's set to default. So the only time that corpse sickness will become a real big problem is if you stay with the corpses, like, and you sleep with them around you. That aside, default corpse sickness is not that bad. It is bad if you sleep next to it, but I mean, you gotta think about that. That's your character spending like between 4 and 8 hours around the corpses. Now, in game, you'll notice that I spend a lot of time around the corpses, right? And sometimes I'll get the queasy moodle, sometimes nauseous, sometimes it goes all the way up to sick. But so long as you get away from the corpses before it hits fever, you're good. You don't have to worry so much. You see, so I've got queasy now, but that's just tier 1. Early game, it might matter a little bit, but if you're killing enough zombies to generate corpse sickness, chances are you're able to handle, more. Like, so you don't need to worry too much about it. Usually it'll mean your strength is up by quite a bit if you can handle that many zombies. So you'll probably, like, I don't really notice the strength debuff. to the first stage of Queasy doesn't have anything, but I know that as you get further along in it, like with nauseous and sick, you do get a strength debuff. But yeah, it's not really noticeable. Hello. But yeah, my game's not got reduced. It's just default. Hopefully that helps you understand corpse sickness just a little bit, because it's not that dangerous. Corpse sickness is kind of something else that's cool about it is you see all these corpses that are out here. If I were to go inside, like inside this building here, and these corpses are right beside that building, it won't help, like it won't affect me because they're separate. But you're watching from afar. I do appreciate that. Okay. Need to take off my sweater. The thing that's actually affecting me right now the most is temperature. The corpse sickness is increasing my temperature, so I keep having to take off clothing layers until I've got like nothing, like I'm wearing nothing. Now, in saying that, I found out actually recently that the swimsuit has no insulation. So because the swimsuit has no insulation, you're able to wear it and it doesn't count really as anything. It's like it actually weighs the same as jewelry. See? 0.3 or 0.03. So I don't actually have to be naked, which is kind of nice. There is a mod that exists called Recut that I could install, but I haven't installed because as much as it would be cool, I'm hesitant. Because I could then be tempted to lower the insulation of clothing that's defensible, and then I would be defended at all times, which isn't fair. Part of the reason why I don't really want to install the Recut mod would be because I have to manage my temperature, and although I would like to be wearing clothes, part of the summertime is dangerous because you don't wear clothes. So there is some more danger there, right? And I do appreciate that sort of increase, makes it more fun. Nah, winter's awesome. Especially think about it like this. I can't wear the full clothes in winter either because of the corpse sickness usually. But I do walk around with a full set of winter insulated clothing on my person just in case. You never know. Sudden cold snap. Or if it's raining an awful lot. Yeah, summer is definitely harder to deal with. Because think about it, after you're done taking off all your clothes, what are you supposed to do? Because there's no air conditioning in Zomboid outside of cars. But am I really going to climb into a vehicle every time I'm overheated? No. You can go inside, I guess, and that kind of alleviates some of the heat. But if you're going inside, chances are it's the end of the day, you know? Yeah, if you have to choose which layers to be wearing, do top layers. So like shirts and stuff like that, because wearing bottom layers isn't as necessary because the zombies don't frequently attack your bottom layers. They'll attack your top layers. The only time you really need to be concerned about that is if you're fast vaulting fences. But yeah, if you make yourself wet, like for example this right here, it does lower your temperature a little bit, so it does help, like the rain. But I mean, if you're sweating, that also can help a little bit. But remember, if you're sweating, chances are you're overheated. So it kind of, it helps, but it doesn't help. We broke another crowbar. We were at 12. So we're at 15 right now. It cost me almost 3,000 kills to get up to this point now. We're about to hit it though. Perfect. Okay. Now we know there's you behind me. Is there any more spilling through that hole? No. And there. Solid. Go have a rest. Hello. Should be good. Just gonna get a little rest in before we continue. I don't want to look yet. I just want to get more and kill another batch and hope that we hit that goal. Come on, please. My goal right now is to hit long blunt level 8. I really, really want to hit it. We're so close. And then I'm not going to have another milestone that's coming up for a while. The 3-year mark, but I mean, that's... And I don't expect that short blunt level 8 is going to happen anytime soon, given how long long blunt level 8 took. I can't really see very well, just so that we're clear. So I'm hoping that this happens soon, because I'm pushing this extra hard. I can't see. I should just go back. I really should. It's too close to go back. Like I can't go back right now. I only need like it's double digits. And it's like really small double digits. It's like 11. We're gonna just have to put up with it. That's all. Sorry about the at least we have cat's eyes. That's kind of nice, but it's like goodbye, zombies. I don't have time for you anymore today. We did it. We hit Long Blunt level 8. Now we can go home, relax, and just bask in the level 8 Long Bluntness. There we go. Is this the vanilla game? Sort of. It's vanilla plus. So I have a few mods, but they're all cosmetic, except for one mod, the integration or expanded helicopters. That one is the only one that I have that affects gameplay at all. So but it gives you guys little helicopters and jets to call in whenever you want. Within reason, kind of. I think the most we've ever had was 35 helicopters at one time, and there was... We did 10 of the supply drop things. I haven't collected any of those parcels yet, but we'll put the parcels all together at the end and see how many we get. I think that we've got quite a bit, which is neat. I'm gonna try and spell stuff with them. Shit. I think I fat fingered the other one. Well, so you got a free helicopter. My bad. Marcus gets a helicopter, apparently. You lucked out, because I fat fingered the wrong one. Like, I hit the key directly in between the two. Yeah. What a fail. Oh well. Not that big a deal. Let's wash up. I'll just ignore that supply drop because it's not supposed to exist. Not that I really have used any of the supply drops in like a very long time. Like we opened some of them up for fun in the beginning, but it's just like, ah. No, it's not your bad. It's fine. You're good. That's part of the fun of it. You know? We have fun. Can these fit in the fridge? Yeah, we'll just store those in the fridge for now. And I'm supposed to go to sleep, so we'll sleep. There we are. And we'll be putting away the long blunts, prepping the short blunts. How strong do I need to be able to fight instead of hide or run away during a heli event? So the heli event will, if you're playing on default, will only happen once. And the vanilla heli is a little bit stronger than the integrated helis. The integrated helis generally will only stick around for a little bit and then they'll leave. But the difference being is that the integrated helis, there's quantity. You can call in more of them, right? The vanilla heli sticks around for basically the whole day, pulling zombies towards you. To fight the trick is know where you are and sort of know your limit, stay within it is something that I basically have been saying on repeat for a while. On time 16, I recommend it for the vanilla heli in particular. If you're on time 16, get out of the city. Do not be in the city. Why is the map so laggy? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, don't be in the city. You're probably going to want to go out here or go out to the farmland somewhere. But be careful is what I'm going to say, because think of it like this. You'll pull in the when do I think probably Christmas or next year, if I had to guess. I could be wrong though. They could release it like tomorrow. Who knows? Right? Even the Indie Stone devs probably don't know. They might release it in November though, or something. Your voice looks like tens. I don't know what that means. My voice looks like tens. What? How can you see my voice? That's tens is a streamer. Valorant. Well, that person, I don't know them. I've never played Valorant, so I didn't. I played lots of Overwatch, and friends of mine played Valorant. But yeah, no, I don't have. I don't know who tens is. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, if I were you, I would like if you did a West Point spawn, go out to farmlands. But I was level 9 maintenance and level 8 long blunt. Half the city was clean. Okay, then you shouldn't have had to even worry about the heli event. I would recommend that if you're finding that the heli event is problematic, on time 16, you're playing with respawns off, I would assume, because that's the only real way to play time 16. If the best way to deal with with heli events is to know where your zombies are going to go. So setting up decoys is huge. So like doing a decoy here or doing a decoy any which way. Yeah. Like for example, you've seen what I'm doing here, right? I live here and I've marked out the cell. This is the cell right here. This is where my cell is, right? I have a generator here, and I also have a generator. Like here, right? And then we also have a generator that is over. Where is it? It's like I want to say it's like here ish. This generator is blocking zombies from passing this area smoothly. Now, they can overflow and go past the generator if there's too many zombies around here, but there's not. Because we kill as many as we do, and then we go back, we kill more, and we keep the numbers sort of coming down. A single heli is not going to be enough to pull um, overflow onto that area. And even if it did, what I would do is what you guys seen what I did when there was too many zombies. I backed off, pulled them along this route, set up a spot here to sit down, and then I just cycled those zombies until they ran out, and then I went back up. So, oh, you just got access to the LV police department? How is it? Is it good? Take a screenshot. I want to see. Is it good? Is it deep? How deep are the pockets in there? I gotta see. Spoilers, but it's good. Good spoilers. But yeah, to stand and fight during the heli is not really necessary. You don't need to stand and fight during the heli. You can just go somewhere or go elsewhere, like somewhere where you want the zombies to be, and then that's good. You're right. It is fun. It is really, really fun to fight during the heli. I'm just thinking for other folks, like if they just started their characters and, not level 9 maintenance and level 8 in your weapon skill, you need multiple trips and you have trailers and stuff. That's concerning. You should grab instead of grabbing a trailer, grab another like van. Do 2 vans full. Like trailer your one of your vans. Or unless you have those mods that make the like cars like trunks bigger or whatever, you have bigger capacity vehicles or something. I don't think you do though. I think you've got just like what, a handful of things. I know you have Britas, but I don't remember all the mods. You have like a lot of mods if I remember right. Anyways, but yeah, you're right. You can stand and fight during the heli. It is possible. It's just it's tough sometimes. You got to make sure that you know where your zombies are coming from. Otherwise, you'll get flanked, and then it becomes very easy for you to get overwhelmed. Um, you were cleaning and kept there's no place. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. All right, let's put away this. It's been fun, Crowbar. It really has. But it's time to put you away. Okay, now we are going to be embracing the long blunt. Or the short blunt. I keep saying long blunt. I don't know why. Okay. As a result, oh yeah, that's a lot. Jeez, holy crap. Uh, quit primary. Secondary. There we go. We are ready for the day. More or less. How is our weight doing? We're back up to 80. Solid. And oh, you mean hundreds? Do you mean You mean hundreds of rounds into them, right? Hours? Or do you mean hours worth of bullets? That's true. Like, I mean, I do very much. When I ran over there with those couple boxes of shotgun shells, it was fun. I do really like using the guns, but at the same time, I just know that they're not, for the amount of ammo that I have, I don't have enough. I wish I had more. Like, right now we have what, 10 boxes of shotgun shells, and if I were to unload all of those guns that we have in West Point, I think we may have another 5 or 6 boxes, maybe another 10. So let's say that I have 20 boxes of shotgun shells, and then on the road and right here we have like a handful more. It's not enough. I need way more ammo than this in order to properly train my stuff up. But we are almost level 6 aiming. Like, we're getting there. We're at we're gonna be training short blunts though for a little while, and then after short blunts are done, we jump on spears until level 9, which that probably will decimate the population of Louisville. Doing this, I would assume, because getting these 2 levels on spears is going to take what, roughly, I want to say probably 40,000 to on its own, like, probably more or less, because they don't have an XP bonus, and I have both slow learner and pacifist, so I don't get a full XP for per kill. I get like 0.3 of an XP per kill. It's pretty bad, but pretty good too, because it's really fun. Grenade launcher? Is there a grenade launcher in Britta's? That sounds insane. Like, all right. But yeah, I can't stop it. Can I? Oh, I can. Nice. All right. Anyways, I'd like to keep going, but I do know that I have work that's coming up shortly, like it's gonna happen, and so I've got to get ready and make sure everything's good and whatnot. But we did hit long blend level 8, and we did put pressure into the motel, so I'll be able to confidently start next time we play, which will be probably Saturday. You're amazing. I hmm. Did you wait until I got off the game on purpose? Maybe. Well played if you did. But let's see. I'm gonna host somebody. Not really sure who I want to host yet, but Wick, Spirit Gods. There's 2 people I don't know. I don't think I've met Chill Dogs either. They've shouted me out before, but I don't know if I've met them. Let's see. All right. Oh, Wick just started. As well as, I don't think I've met Spirit God. Yeah, I've never met. So let's do Suck on Chili Dogs, because I don't think I've met them in yet. Okay, wait. There we are. Perfect. We'll do Spirit God next time if they're on. And yes, I do listen to a lot of Sims music, because I don't know, it fits. It doesn't it? We're playing the Sims, is what I feel like, or the zombie Sims. Sims zombie expansion. Anyways, so here, I'm gonna raid this person. You guys can go hang out with them, and it's been my pleasure.